This one is for my OGs. Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for the Shara's tarot? Tell me, are you ready for the Shara's tarot? I said I'm ready, are you ready for this? Shara, Tara, she knows. You got a question, Shara, Tara, and she knows that. She's got an answer. Might as well come on in and watch this shit. A couple shuffles for a 3-card spread. What you get? Temperance, that's it. Are you ready? Ready for this? Are you ready for this? Shara's tarot, temperance. Get ready for this. Grab your water and get ready for this. Shara's tarot, ready for this. We got our water, we're ready for this. Ooh. She's got her water as we hit the light, 'cause we're ready for this. Jump in the live chat with the rest of the tribe. Say hello to a beautiful vibe like a soul tie. You can even subscribe, baby. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Shara's tarot, tarot, tarot. Come on, grab your water and get ready for this. Cutting it up in the live. Tarot, Shara, tarot, Shara, tarot. Shara's tarot, tarot, tarot. Come on, grab your water and get ready for this. Cutting it up in the live. Tarot, Shara, tarot, Shara, tarot, 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 tarot.
Hey guys, welcome in. I'm Shara, your limitless bestie. I hope everybody is doing good, winning at life, and drinking your water, manifesting, talking to your water, changing those memory molecules, the molecular structure of your water, manifesting and letting the universe reflect what it is that you desire. So let's go ahead and get into your reading. We've got James and T Rose up in here. Hey guys. How are you doing? What did you guys have for dinner today? Hey, Chelsea. Hey, how are you, gorgeous? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for hitting that like. I really appreciate you more than you know. Every time that you hit the like, it helps me send this video out into the YouTube universe. I love you more, Mito. Welcome in. Say hi, everybody. Don't be shy. All right, so let's see who's got their water or their coffee or their tea or whatever. I've got mushroom coffee with some turmeric in there. I don't know if you can see. Can y'all see? Well, you can see the glare of the ring light. Anyway, I am drinking my mushroom coffee with my golden milk, which is like turmeric. It's a turmeric drink. And I have my shilajit in there. You guys are asking me what is shilajit and all the things. So anyway, I don't have any right with me, but this is like my second order of shilajit. It comes like in a little package, and it's kind of like a neurotropic, and it gives you lots of energy. It's got like a bunch of vitamins, minerals. But if you order shilajit, make sure that you're getting the authentic one. Why? Because there's a lot of cheap fakes on Amazon that they're just not real. Okay, you're not going to get the benefits of the real one. So if you want the real one, I do have it linked in my description, and you can use code Shara, I think. Anyway, you'll have to check the description and get your discount code. So anyway, this is my second order of it. It is a little bit pricey, but it is well worth it. Okay, I don't know if y'all saw me a few months ago, but I was like sluggish and tired, and now we are back to normal because there's things in your body that you need, vitamins, nutrients, trace minerals, things like that. And yeah, so a lot of you guys were asking me about that because I'm always talking about it. But I got it in here in my nutrient drink. Hey, July Rain, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, DP. Hey, Jack Mac. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing paid questions tonight. So if you have a question, read the pinned comment at the top of the chat. PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, and CashApp, $20 per question. And there's 5 spots left, okay, or 5 spots. DP, what's up? Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Where's everybody from? Where are you guys from? James, I know you're from Ohio. T Rose is from Cali. Let me get a drink of water. Yeah, and make sure that you guys are like manifesting and talking to your water. Jack Mac, you're from Texas? That is awesome. What part of Texas? Wade Woodruff, you're from Arizona. I remember. From Mercury? Sweet. Hey, Nicole, what's up? We're just getting started. Yes, Mito, I know you're from California. Gloria's from Texas. Jack Mac, Southeast. ACD, you're in Virginia. I'm in West Virginia. We're so close. I would love to go to Texas. I've never been to California. I've been so many places. I have not been to California, though. My daughter said that it was really fun. She went to San Fran. When am I coming to Vegas again? Wait, T-Rose, are you in California or Vegas? Hopefully soon. Hopefully. I have to get everything right. I need to come to California. Chels, I would love to. I would love to. All right, guys. I am going to go ahead and get started with Aries. Wait, hold on. Where are we at? Let me find her. Let's find Aries. Okay. Excuse me. Well, and out in Vegas, I know. Last time I was there, we had such a good time. Me and my daughter. It was so great. All right. So let's go ahead and get into Aries. This is for Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Crosswatcher, if you're dealing with an Aries, roles can always be reversed. Remember that. If the story doesn't apply, how do you know? Because this is in the next 30 days, honey. All right. What's coming toward Aries in the next 30 days? 30 days. Thank you guys for hitting that like. Ooh, okay. So there's somebody that you're going to want to, romance is in the air. Aries. Okay, so there's somebody who's trying to like understand you. I feel like they're watching you. What is this? Somebody. You know what? This could be somebody who is in like, I don't know. I feel like this person overworks. You may be trying to like figure out who this person is, or you're looking for your love. There's something here that you need to seek clarity on. Somebody's coming towards you. They work really hard. Like this isn't a lazy person. This is somebody who has like really good work ethic. There's something here that you got to let go though, and you're over it. I don't know if it's like you keep doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. But there's something that you have to let go before you can be in a healthy relationship. I feel like there's so... You know what, Aries? I feel like you're seeing the good in people. You're seeing the potential. Okay? And you need to let that go because you need to see what it is. Okay? but there's somebody coming towards you. It's like they're a hard worker, or they have like really good work ethic. Who is this person for Aries, coming toward Aries? Okay, so we have the Empress. So this could be somebody who is very stable, somebody who's very grounded. This person could like luxury, or they look really good. They're in that feminine energy. Tarot does not have gender, okay? But they might be in their feminine energy of loving details about things, loving comfort and luxury, or enjoying their time. I feel like they're very open. They're looking for a committed relationship, or they're looking for marriage, okay? Or they want something that's stable, secure. What is the seeking? For some of you, this could be a Libra or a Taurus, or they could have that in their chart, seeking clarity. It's like you don't go forward unless you know for sure that you want this thing. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. I feel like something has changed, or you have like this new open-mindedness. I'm not going to say new open-mindedness. It's like you guys have, sorry, let me get comfortable. You guys have something that is going to change your way of thinking. Okay. Because there's somebody who's stepping in here that really values themselves. They're like a very high value person, and maybe you don't want to take a risk, or this person doesn't want to take a risk. Tell me about this Empress. Okay, so we had like a bunch of cards fall out, but the Sun reversed. Okay, so they haven't found what it is that they want. Okay, but I feel like the reason that this is coming up in your energy is because this person is over it. All right, they're done with the games. They're done with the BS. You know, I feel like you are too. You're done with the wolf in sheep's clothing. You're done with the player and the people who aren't respecting you. How is Aries coming toward this person? Maybe you're still kind of skeptical about the situation. You don't want to take a risk either, because if it's not foundational, or if it's not going to be committed, like you don't want it. So, and the Four of Wands is telling me, because it's reversed, it's something that hasn't happened yet. It has the potential to lay the groundwork, okay? What is this person's intentions? Their intentions, okay, they've been through a lot, so they want to be sure that you're the one. You know, they want to be sure that you're not playing games with them, Aries. How is Aries going to know who this person is? Somebody that you miscommunicate with, or somebody that I feel like maybe you thought this person was they could have had money problems. What is this Lover's reverse? Could be a Gemini. We got Leo here as well. Okay, something that ended for a while, and then, or there's some kind of miscommunication or communication that didn't fall through, and maybe you thought it was an ending, and then there's like another chance. So I feel like you probably dealt with this person before. But I'll tell you what, they look good. All right, this person looks good. So, could be a Scorpio. We got double Scorpio here. What is your advice to Aries about this person? Okay, I think this is so cliche. Like, get to know them. See what their inner thoughts are. You know, stop being scared and move forward. All right, because this is like you've had a lot of disappointments in the past. Or you've had things that weren't working. You weren't seeing eye to eye. And this is like saying, you know, Face your fears and make it happen, okay? If you're going to do it scared. For some of you Aries, for some of you single Aries, I see that probably, to be real with you, maybe y'all are not ready for a commitment. You know, y'all like to stay home. Y'all like to sit in the house, or you like to do stuff that is not involving romance, you know? So, but your advice is to face your fears and move forward. If this is something that you really want, make it happen, okay? Be open to receiving. Yeah, because this is like not receiving. Maybe you're the one that gave all the time, or you're the one who did everything all the time without any support. But that's what I've got for you. So you got somebody good coming in the next 30 days that wants commitment, okay? So not everybody's going to get that. Not everybody's going to get a beautiful story like that. And it rarely happens, but y'all got something that is worth looking into. Gemstone Reiki, hey! Welcome in, Buki. How are you? Hey, Creative Exorcist. How is everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing good, winning at life. All right, so let's go ahead and move it on to Taurus. And we are doing paid questions tonight. If you want your question, read the pinned comment at the top of the chat. $20 a question, PayPal, Zelle, CashApp, and Venmo. Make sure to send your questions along with your payment so that nobody gets missed. Because sometimes people, y'all don't send the questions along with your payment, and I'm not able, you know, it's like I gotta wait till the next live. So, all right. All right. What is coming toward Taurus in the next 30 days in love? What's coming toward Taurus in the next 30 days in love? Oh, okay. It's asking you to be patient. I feel like there's something here, Taurus, that you need to pay more attention to if you're already dealing with somebody, or okay, stop looking for the best looking person. Stop looking for the best looking, okay? Because that's not gonna, you know, that's great and all if they look good, okay? If they look good for you, if they're a good person, if, you know, if they're stable. You need to be patient, okay? And pull back. And if y'all are overgiven, don't, okay? I feel like y'all know what y'all want. Okay, so whoever, I'm going to get more into this. Like I said, if you are dealing with this person, they might look good, but they're a player. Okay, they're over here messing around with other people, or that's in their nature. In the next 30 days, you got a player, okay, coming towards you. Tell me about this person. Hey, Lisa, MP, Chico. Love you, besties. Thank you guys for hitting that like. Hey, Pink. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Tor. Who's got their water? Who's got their water? Actually, we have some tea and some shilajit with stuff in it. Good stuff. Nutrients. Okay, who is this person? Tell me about the person that's coming toward Taurus. Okay, so this is somebody that you already know, or somebody that you could be dealing with, or is in your vicinity somehow. Okay, so you had an ending with somebody, or you had... Listen, in the next 30 days, you're about to find out that somebody's a player, okay? I'm not ever going to, I'm always going to give you the raw truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Okay. So this is somebody, could be a Cancer or a Scorpio. What is this? Yeah, somebody that you separated from or had a falling out with. You respect yourself, okay? You respect yourself. Okay, so now I get it. This person might have looked good, or they might have, like, you know, piqued your interest. Damn, Taurus, this person has patience. I feel like they're very calculated, okay? I feel like they're very calculated. Like maybe they strung you along and you had to find out for yourself, or you're going to find out for yourself that this person, maybe they look good, maybe they look like they got it together, but they just, okay. So this is somebody that you had a falling out with. They want to come back. They want to see if you're still open to coming back around to this. Okay. I feel like they're having a hard time. It's like they want to release these burdens. Yeah, I feel like this person could be manipulative. All right. And you're not taking the risk. Could be dealing with an Aries. How is Taurus coming toward this person? Okay, you're standing your ground. Okay, you're looking for you're looking for Big Daddy or Big Mommy, right? You're looking for somebody that's stable, that handles things, controls things, not somebody who is like, what's your favorite color? What do you like to do? No, I feel like you want to get out there and you want to like have fun, enjoy life with somebody like a friend, a lover. You want somebody who handles their stuff, not, you know, you don't want a bum. Okay, this is a bum. You want somebody that comes proper, because that's the way that you are. You're coming proper. You're being honest. You're handling stuff, and you look good doing it. Okay. I feel like also I want to say this. You want somebody that nurtures as much as you do. Okay, because the opposite of the Emperor is the Empress. Okay, this is how you're coming toward this person. I would say pull back from this person a little bit, and you're gonna get there's gonna be some honesty or truth. Okay, and if you already pulled back from this person, good for you. Don't go all in. Do not go all in. Okay. Also, something here that I'm seeing, Taurus, if you're ignoring your friends to hang out with somebody that you just met, think about who's going to be there for you after this player goes away. Okay? Throwing that out there. That's for somebody. All right. How are they going to know who this person is? Ooh, it's going to be somebody who disappoints you. I feel like there's going to be some kind of disappointment here. So this is in the next 30 days, Taurus. You know what? Listen, the thing is it's better to know than to not know. Forewarned is forearmed. So the thing is that I feel like don't go all in. Don't go all in. That's all I got to say. Because this person is going to disappoint you, and you could be out of money, out of, you know, emotion. And I'm seeing something here about like, if you're ignoring your friends or family or something like that, they're the ones that you're going to be crying to when it's over with. So if you are doing that, that is for somebody. All right. So that's what I got for you, Taurus. We keep it real around here. We're always honest, okay? We're not going to sugarcoat anything. Hey, Love on the Brain. Welcome in. All right. Exactly, T. Rose. Always choose yourself. Be obsessed with yourself. You know, be obsessed with your friends. Those are the people who are going to have your back, your family. You know, for the people who have family and friends or have that support system, you're very, very lucky. You're very blessed to have that. If not, go find your tribe. Go find your tribe. And it doesn't matter if it's online, IRL, whatever. Though strength comes in numbers. So always talk to your water and say, I have the best friends. I am supported. The universe supports me. I have great family, even if it's people that I chose for myself. And drink your water. Cheers. Because the universe is your sugar daddy, ready to spoil you. Everything that we want is always provided. All right, so let's go ahead and move it on to Gemini. This is so good, guys. Like, I can't stop drinking it. I love golden milk. Well, it's golden milk and mushroom coffee and shilajit. It's so good. All right, so let's go ahead and what real sugar daddy? No, wait, not a Splenda daddy. Daddy's rich. Big Daddy universe. All right, so let's go ahead and move it on to Gemini. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross-watcher, if you are dealing with a Gemini, roles can be reversed. If it's not your story, it's okay. Chuck it in the fuck it bucket and move on. But this is for the next 30 days in love. Let's see what's coming toward Gemini in the next 30 days in love. We are doing questions tonight. They are $20 per question. You can send your CashApp, Venmo, Zelle, or PayPal. And make sure that you send your question along with your payment, because we don't want any mess ups or anything like that. Or, you know, it's your turn and your question's not there. So let's go ahead and get into it. If you want a private reading, email me, sugarkitty007@yahoo.com. Okay. What's coming toward Gemini in the next 30 days in love? Woo! Okay. All right. We got clown and all in your head. We got somebody that is really messing you up in the mental. Okay. Like maybe you're doubting love at this point, or maybe you're like, where are they at? I've been waiting. All right, God, where's my person? Or what's going on? Why am I dealing with this lack of a stable person? Because maybe all you got dealt was clowns, or are y'all ready for the? Are you ready for this? Okay. Are you ready for this? Hey, Moon Intuitive. Okay. There's somebody that you had a separation from. I feel like somebody's about to come back around, trying to spin the block. And you're up in your head because you don't want to be the stupid one. Okay, well, let's get into this one. What is this? Yeah, okay, so you might have left this person. There could have been like a lot of red flags or disagreements. But you left this person. It gave you some time to like go within and find yourself. Okay. All right. Who is this person for Gemini that's coming toward them in the next? They are T-Rose. Andy Pandy. Hey. Welcome in, Buki. I love you. I love you, bestie. All right. Tell me about this person that's coming toward Gemini. Oh, okay. So there's a message. They may be like kind of playful. Oh, wow. Okay. So we've got two different, you could have two different people coming in, but I'm feeling like it's the same person. I feel like this person, they could be like older, but they act younger. You could be dealing with, or two people could be coming towards you. But the way that I see it is that they're probably in a younger mindset, or they could be younger than you. But it looks like you're going to be getting a message, maybe an apology. Could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. We got Gemini here. This is somebody that you separated from. They could have been like, I don't know, like, I feel like this is giving, like, they made up reasons why they couldn't do something, or they made up reasons why there had to be a separation. Or so this is somebody that you dealt with in the past, loosely crushed on. I don't know, but it's like they're coming back around. Yeah, they're up in their head too. All right. It's like they want forgiveness. What are their intentions with Gemini? Oh, wow. It's like they want to let go of this burden. I feel like what I'm seeing right now is that, like, I don't know, like their chest is very heavy, or they're having a difficult time and they need relief from that. Okay. It's almost like they know what they had with you was that 10 of Cups, or that fulfillment. And we got 10 of Wands and 10 of Cups. That's their intentions towards you. So this is like finality. It's like they're wanting to settle in on you, Gemini. So they see that maybe you helped them release stress or burdens, or you were a good support for them. What is this 10 of Cups? Still, we got, okay, I feel like Gemini, you were very honest with this person. You kept it real, okay? While they may have played games or was not really sure. I feel like they weren't really sure about the situation, and you kept it real. Like you were holding this person down. You weren't playing games. You were being like so for real. How will Gemini know who this person is? Damn. I feel like this is somebody that you don't want to go back to unless they actually really change, or they change their ways. Okay. Could be the Scorpio. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Also, this person, they probably make good money, or they have a lot of side hustles or something like that. But this is somebody that you don't want them back unless they come proper. Like, come proper or not at all. At all. Okay? Thank you, Andy Pandy. I appreciate it. So that's what I've got for you, Gemini. So let's go ahead and move it on to Cancer. And by the way, guys, I just realized that yesterday, okay, so the day before I did, or it was the day before, I did Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. And yesterday, I did Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. So if you're an Aries, Taurus, or Gemini, you guys got a double read. I don't know how I made that mistake, but I did. That was pretty wild. So, oh my gosh. Y'all are just winning. I don't know. What did y'all do? Maybe you got some favor coming in. Okay, so let's go ahead and move it on to Cancer and see what's going on. All right, Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Ooh, Cancer. Somebody is hiding something. Oh, somebody wants to talk to you. What is this? Somebody's hiding their feelings about you, Cancer. Okay, so you're just trying to like go with the flow here. Maybe you feel like we've got selling your soul here. Maybe you're trying to see if this person is committal, or maybe you're not ready to commit. Okay, so you feel like once you make this decision, or they feel like once they make this decision, there's no coming back from it. Like what's done is done. So this person could be a lot like you have a lot of the same interests, or you understand each other, or you mirror each other. There's something like you guys have the same mindset, and with hiding something, maybe there's like little secret things that you have between you guys that nobody else would understand, is what I'm getting here. So I feel like this person is a reflection of yourself. All right, so let's, oh, no, not the cards falling. Did they fall? No. Okay, I caught them just in time. Okay, Take a Gamble wanted to come out when it fell. So maybe you feel like it would be kind of risky to deal with this person. All right. Tarot d'Amour. Hey, I did not forget about you, girl. You're in queue. I think hold on, let me take a look. 5 more before I get to yours, okay? 5 more, so it should be out tomorrow. All right. Who is this person for Cancer in the next 30 days? Who is this person for Cancer in the next 30 days? Who is this person for Cancer in the next 30 days? Damn. Is this person work, or they're defensive? Damn. I don't know, but this person, they don't feel safe, or they take precautions toward their safety or something like that. We got Wheel of Fortune. Could be a Sag here, Sagittarius. Hey, Allie. Okay, so there's something here. Like, I don't know. Things aren't moving forward, but it's like something is still open. But they're not moving forward with something. This person could work a lot, or they're trying really hard to work on themselves. What is this 7 of Wands? Is this person like kind of demanding, or I don't know, it's almost like they maybe they're having some kind of insecurities. It could be in finances, or they're scared of moving forward with this. What is this? Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. Damn. Okay, why do we have a matching couple, King and Queen of Pentacles reversed? So I don't know if both of y'all are having financial issues, or maybe it because there's the cup in the middle of them. I feel like this is something that you're lacking, because both of the King and the Queen reversed means that you're lacking in something, okay? could be emotions. So you're not showing your emotions toward each other. Definitely a match. Okay, they do want romance with you, or they do want they want a renewal, or you make this person feel renewed. I feel like, hold on, how is Cancer coming toward this person? Okay, so there is communication here, more Sagittarius energy with the Temperance reverse. And we have, does this person make you nervous, or you feel like you're not going to be able to fulfill what it is with this person? I feel like there's an imbalance here. Like you're afraid to tell somebody something, or you're afraid to tell this person something, or be honest with this person as far as how you feel. So I think, Cancer, this is somebody that you actually like, but I feel like both of you are hiding your feelings. So that's why it's like kind of lacking in emotion or stability here. Because if you're not communicating properly, it can't move forward. And we got the Empress here. Could be a Libra or a Taurus here. And we got Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn. But we've got Sag twice. What is this person's intentions with Cancer? Hey, Sammy. Hey, Monica. What is this person's intentions with Cancer? Oh, wow, the Empress and the Queen of Wands. Damn. Okay, listen, I'm just going to say they probably think the naughty about you. Just, you know, and the Devil reversed. Okay, so this person, their intentions towards you, they may want to like make you more comfortable, but have like a really good time. This is there could be two sides to this person. Okay, it's almost like there's the business side and the fun side. So give me more on the Empress and the Queen of Wands. Give me more on the Empress. I just heard I'm not cheap. Okay, so this person, they want to like give you the best, or they don't want to be single. Okay, so they don't want to be single from you. They want to move forward with this. Yeah, it's like they're kind of waiting. Okay, so the Empress here is telling me that they want you to make a move toward them because they're in their Empress energy, or they are in their like, I'm not sure how this is going to go. So, you might have gave me a few signs, but I need a signier sign than what you gave me. So okay, so this is like insecurities as well. So they have insecurities about this. So they're not sure if you want to be with them or not. Okay, we got Sag, Aries, Leo. Yeah. So it's like they got the business side and they have the serious side, and they have the fun side, or the, if, I don't know. I mean, this could be a same-sex situation for those who resonate. I'm throwing it out there, okay? But if it's not, they just want to know if you're serious about them because they want to work on this, okay? Or they want to go forward with this, but they want to hear it from you first. So that's what I've got. That's what I got for you. I love that. I love that. Yeah, they're like hiding their feelings, okay? They're not hiding something. They could be hiding something, but I feel like they're hiding their feelings. Oh, okay. So if you work with this person, or I know I'm spending way too much time, but I keep getting messages, Cancer. If you're working with this person, or you go to school with this person, or you're in like the same group as this person, or you see this person every day, It's like they're afraid to make a move because if they do, it's going to be weird if it doesn't work out or something like that is what I've got. Okay, let's move it on to Leo. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to get to Leo in just a second. Let me see something here. Let's see about it. Drink your water, guys, or drink your drinks. All right. What did y'all eat for dinner today? What did I eat for dinner? Y'all, I have been fasting. I've been doing intermittent fasting. So I eat like before 7 o'clock. Sometime between, I don't know. I'm doing like, hey, Monica. Okay, so I've been doing like intermittent fasting, and since last Sunday, I actually lost 9 pounds since last Sunday. So that is 7 days, 9 pounds, and I do not feel bad. I feel more energetic than I ever have. I'm drinking my Shilajit and my golden milk, my mushroom coffee, all of that is like drinking my water, staying active, feeling good. Yeah. So intermittent fasting, I have also noticed that like my dreams are more deeper, more meaningful. They feel different. My energy levels are so much better. It feels good. It feels good. And I just want to say that before that, I was having like major breakouts. I don't know if y'all can see the scars, okay, because I have scars. You know what I mean? But scars from acne. And I literally have no concealer, no makeup. Like it just made my skin just start clearing up. That's just in 7 days. That is just in 7 days. Shara, before going to the gym, says, are you ready for this? Yes, I do. Are you ready for this? But yeah, no. Fasting is so good. Okay. Fasting, just, I don't know. I feel so good. And another thing that I've noticed within 7 days, and I don't know if this is related, but my eyesight, okay, y'all, listen, I'm getting up there. Okay, I'm getting up there. We're auntie at this point. We only got 91 likes. Listen, let's do that energy exchange and y'all hit the like. But what was I saying? Oh, my eyesight. So with my eyesight, I was starting to like need glasses, I guess, because things were starting to look blurry. I feel like I can see things more clearly, which is crazy. Like, I don't know if it's related, but I'm definitely seeing a difference in my overall energy and my obviously the weight loss. I've lost 9 pounds in 7 days just from intermittent fasting. I'm not losing any vitamins, nutrients, or anything. I'm still taking all of that. Taking my Shilajit, taking my golden milk, drinking my water. But the meals that I am eating, they're high protein, high fiber, and it's like fruits and vegetables as well. So I feel good. I know there's going to be somebody who's playing doctor who's going to be like, well, you should do this or that's not healthy. Listen, I feel good. I feel really good. So I love it. Hey, Crystal, many blessings to you as well. All right. So Leo, let's go ahead and get into your reading. All right, what's coming toward Leo's love life in the next 30 days? We got the Strength. Okay, that's you, Leo, rolling in it. Y'all don't give a damn. Y'all are focused on your money. Okay, y'all are focused. Didn't y'all get this in your last reading? Y'all said, F love, I want the bag. Okay. Some of you could be working out. We've got learning lessons. Okay. So I feel like you could be learning how to make, this is your love life. You're loving money. You're loving money, or you're loving yourself. You're obsessed with yourself. You said, F everybody else. I'm going to do what I'm going to do as a Leo. I'm going to shine. Hey, goddess. Oh, woo. Okay. So you said these hoes ain't loyal. Okay. Goodbye. I'm out of here. I'm going to go focus on the bag. Ain't no loyalty in these streets. Ain't no loyalty out here. So you've come across some people that were real disrespectful. You come across some people who didn't see your worth or your value. Okay. And you're saying goodbye to these people. Oh my God. Hey, Joel. All right. So you're focused on the bag. You said, I'm going to tend my own garden. I'm going to water my own garden. I'm ready for me. What about me? I love me. Like, I like you, but I love me. Ain't that right, Leo? Y'all said, I like you, but I love me. I love me some me. And if somebody who loves me as much as I do is going to come around, then let me see about it. All right, so let's see. Who is this person that's coming toward Leo? I don't even know how to... Somebody who's stressed out over a separation? Or are you stressed out about a separation? Okay, so I don't know. Maybe you're focused on your money. Who's the person? Because this is all about you, Leo. Maybe you're afraid of a separation that you put time and effort into. Why is it telling me that? I mean, this is what's coming out. Exactly, Andy Pandy. Yeah, you got to love yourself more. Those people don't understand you. Okay, so let's find out what is going on here. There's some kind of stress. How is this person coming towards you? But this reading is about you. Okay, so are you afraid of getting hurt again? Okay, so why is the 9 of Swords here? Okay, you respect yourself. There's some kind of mistake that was made. And you're the Empress. Okay. Is this a person or is this about Leo? Is this somebody else or is this about Leo? Okay, so we've got the Emperor and the Empress, okay? So there's something here that was imbalanced. Threes are imbalanced, okay? So there was some kind of disappointment here or something or someone that didn't come through properly. And maybe this is why it's like, you know what? You are revenge successing, okay? It's like you want that fuck you money. What is the challenge here? More money, more pentacles. Okay, you're pulling back because you're focused on your money. Like you're healing, you're letting it go. Maybe you're healing by staying busy or staying productive because you're waiting for your divine counterpart to come through. And you said that you're not getting hurt again. So the challenge, that's the challenge, is that that's the way that you're dealing with it. I don't see that as a challenge though. Maybe it's something. Tell me about this Three of Swords reverse, because I mean, there are healthy and unhealthy ways. Maybe you need to like express. Yeah, it's like you just move on, even though you're like beat up. You know, you're moving on. You're staying strong. You're staying motivated. You're going towards your goals and things that you want to do. You could be coming up with some. If you're dealing. Side note: if you're dealing with like AI, or thinking about moving towards something new, you're gonna be really rich. Or if you're into like, I don't know, something about computers, editing, AI, cars, transportation, I don't know, you're probably going to be really rich for that. Let me fix my seat. Okay. So you're moving on. You could also be becoming like more spiritual as well, or tapping into the divine. For some of you, you could be experiencing plant medicine. Why is this reading not about like love? Okay, this is crazy. This is like, I don't know. I don't really see like love coming in. I see you healing. I see you like really about your money, really learning lessons from the past, learning yourself, understanding that things happen for a reason. There are no coincidences. I feel like you're just getting over disappointments and healing. Okay. I love this. And it's like, if you're going to do this, even if you're scared, like you're going to do it anyway. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it scared. You're not worried about what anybody else thinks or says. You're going to keep doing you and being yourself. Okay, well, I mean, that's your reading for love in the next 30 days. If this doesn't resonate, I don't know, but it's, I mean, to me, that sounds pretty good when you're healing and making money. And especially if you're working in this, also, some of you might be planning like a spiritual retreat or some kind of gathering of some sort, life coaching. I don't know. It's like, you're doing something to move forward, and you're just going to make a lot of money for it. So whatever idea that you're diving into, I say go for it because it looks good to me. Okay. Style is loving yourself till someone else does too. I love that, Grace. I love that. Okay, so focus on your money, Leo. I spent more time on that than I wanted to, but the messages just kept coming, and I got to say what I see, you know? I'm not a sugar-coater reader, and I have to be honest with you. If I don't see love in the reading, and then, you know, if it happens, it happens. But also remember, Mercury retrograde is coming in what, like a week or two? Something like that. T Rose, when is your birthday? DM me on Instagram. DM me, boo. Aries man, Siva. Hey, how are you? Exactly, Crystal. And you know, and I think that a lot of people should do that. I think that loving yourself is so underrated. You know, we think that we're being selfish if we love ourselves, if we're obsessed with ourselves, but we are the main character in our story. We are the one that's writing the book, and there's a lot of pages left. Okay? So, what is it that you want in your story? What is it that you would like to see? What are you manifesting? What are you talking to your water about? What is it that you really want? Align with that, because that's important. When you're aligning with what is meant for you, things start coming in so much easier. And if you're ready to take a big step, you need the Moldavite. And if you saw the Cancer reading, the last Cancer, was it Cancer or no, the Gemini before last? I don't know what happened, and if somebody can explain it to me, this thing lit up while I was reading in Gemini. Don't know why. It looked like sparks were coming out of this thing. Okay. I'm almost ready to touch it. Okay. I don't really touch my Moldavite, but I'm almost ready to touch it. We're almost there. But anyway, it sparked. What it looked like was an electric spark. You know, when lightning hits like an electric pole or something like that, it's like. But I went back and looked at the camera, but there was like no light, extra light on my face or anything like that. I don't know why my Moldavite did that. And Moldavite is not a gemstone; it's a tektite. It is a meteorite from outer space that landed in Germany. It disintegrated, landed in the Czech Republic, and there's like 6 mines, but only 1 mine is open for the public, for mining. So they're very rare for authentic Moldavite. But anyway, if somebody can explain that to me, if you're psychic, I don't know why it did that. And I've never had it before. I've had it for almost a year, and that has never happened. So if somebody knows or if has any experience with that, that would be awesome to know what that was. So what is it? Tarot d'Amour? In my reading, aliens. You know what? Okay, so when I was younger, and I know Virgos are going to say, oh, you're talking too much. I'm sorry, Virgo, but, you know, this is going to be time stamped. Hey, Sue. So when I was younger, I had a dream. Okay, I was about 14 or 15 years old. I had a dream that, I'm not going to get into it. I am not going to get into it, but I had this dream that I was abducted by aliens, and they placed some things in my body, and it was weird. And I slept in my brother's closet for like a month. So I'll tell you what, though, it seemed like a dream, but it was like real as I don't know, is what it felt like. Okay. And I was scared to death because of the stuff that happened. So I don't know. Do with that what you will. But let's go ahead and get into Virgo. All right, Virgo. Oh my gosh. We don't have any questions yet. We still got 5 spots left for questions. We still got 5 spots left for questions. So, okay. All right then. So let's go ahead and get into it. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. Hey, Trin. Have I ever done a reading on aliens? I have, privately, personally, I have. I actually had a dream. Do y'all remember when, okay, I'm not ready for Virgo yet, but let me tell you. I had a dream about 2 years ago before Congress started talking about aliens and stuff, and I actually had a, client that I was doing a reading for, and I was talking to them about it. This was like, well, 2 years ago when I started my channel, you know? So I had a dream that there was, this attack, and it wasn't very, very conspiracy kind of, okay? And my client at the time, because I did things a lot different than I do now, but the client at the time said, "Oh, well, you heard on the news about Congress was talking about aliens." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." So I did not know that. So I do get a lot of dreams about future things. So sometimes I don't understand it until after it happens. And I've always been that way. Hey, Christina, how are you? Hey, Cassandra. Home planet is looking for her. We're all from different planets. Right. I'm definitely not from here. Even when I was younger, I would look up at the stars and know that there was more. I remember being 3 years old and my dad was carrying me on his shoulder. And it was cold. He had a blanket over my head, and I pulled the blanket up so that I could look at the stars because it was nighttime. And I looked at the stars and I was like, wow, that's so amazing. I wonder what else is up there. It was like I knew at 3 years old that there was something. And yes, I could remember at 3 years old. My kids actually remember things from like 2 years old. They were reading and counting to 100 by 3. My kids were. So, all right. So let's go ahead. Wonderful heirloom DNA. Honey, I believe it. That's why I'm like a 3rd generation witch. So I know that's wild, but I don't talk about it much. But my grandma practiced, my dad practiced, and of course, you know. So, and my kids are learning as well. Okay, sorry, Virgo. It's going to be time stamped. All right, Virgo. What's coming toward Virgo in the next, well, I was going to say in the next 2 hours. Damn, I just want to see what's coming up. In the next 2 hours, patience and faith. Oh my God, somebody is testing y'all. Somebody might be testing y'all, Virgo. Okay, so I was going to say in the next 2 hours. All right, Virgo. What's coming toward Virgo in the next 30 days? What is coming toward Virgo in the next 30 days? Damn, shit. Poverty. Make sure y'all are spending your money right and don't overspend. We've got poverty and self-sabotage. So y'all might want to check your finances, budget, or somebody is going to leave you broke. So make sure that somebody else's spending isn't going to put you in a deficit. Also, I want to say, if you invest in the stock market, you might want to move your pie around or sell something. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if you're investing in something, it's like something is going down. That's if you're investing. Why is this a finance read? Leo got the same thing. If you got Leo in your chart, you might want to go back and look at that. Okay. And don't be covering the bill for everybody, okay? Because some people will just spend because you'll say yes. Okay, so don't let people, you know, mess you over. What's coming toward... Damn, separation and lust. Okay, so maybe something was just a good time and not fully committed. So I feel like there's a separation. Listen, do not be spending money on people. Pull back, because somebody here is just trying to like use you, or they're not appreciating what you're doing, and it's causing a separation. I feel like you're pulling back, or you realize that this situation is not good for others of you. For others of you. Okay, I'm getting two different stories here. You could live at a distance from somebody. Okay? And maybe somebody doesn't have enough money to like be together or to do something to keep you guys together. Like they miss you or they want to be with you, but they're not. God, there's different sets of Virgos that this is going to relate to. Something regarding money is keeping a relationship apart. Okay, so we got tending your garden in reversed and new job. So maybe you're looking for a new job, or this person is looking for a new job because they can't barely take care of themselves. How are they going to take care of you? Or vice versa. All right, so let's see about this person. Let me see what we got behind here. Yeah, we got reflections here. So I feel like somebody really desires you, Virgo. But I feel like money is an issue, or there's problems with money, or money's in the way. I don't know. All right, who is this person for Virgo that's coming toward them in the next 30 days? Okay, so this is somebody that you know. This could be somebody returning or somebody that that you know. So it's like they want to take things slower. They want to pull back a little bit. I feel like they're prolonging something because of maybe money issues. What is this? 6 of Cups reversed. Yeah, it's like they can't move forward due to some kind of whatever they're doing. Okay, could be money. Something is restricting them, but they do care about you. They do love you. Yeah, it's like they feel like they don't want to come empty-handed. But I also feel like maybe this person isn't appreciating you. There's something that's keeping this person tied. How is Virgo coming toward this person? Okay. Oh, wow. So maybe you could want to marry this person, or you want to take things to the next level. You're coming toward this person very honestly, very truthful. I feel like you see finality with this person, and this person is stuck to, or they could be self-sabotaging, or they're maybe avoidant. Because it's like once they make a choice, then that's it, okay? Once they make their decision, they feel like they could be stuck and it could end up being a mistake, okay? What is their intentions with Virgo? What is this person's intentions with Virgo? They don't have a lot of confidence in this, but they want to take their time. It's like they want to clear the air with things. So I feel like they have a lot of things to do in order to make this thing a reality, or to make it successful. For For some of the Virgos, okay, for some of you Virgos, this is not going to be for everybody. They still might got some hoe in them, okay, and they might like still want to run the streets a little bit before they come back. All right, they may want to play around a little bit before they settle in. That's not going to be for everybody, but this is, you know, Sag, Aries, Leo energy. You could also be dealing with a Libra or a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. So this person, it's like they want to, yeah, it's like they don't want to have like a missed opportunity, which is self-sabotaging, honestly. If you've been having arguments with this person, though, I feel like, or some disagreements, or you're questioning the situation, I feel like clarity is coming. But overall, I feel like money issues are a factor in this situation. So what do they want with Virgo overall? What do they want? It's like well, I'm going to clarify this, but it looks like they don't want to, or they're not ready to take on any burdens. Like if you have any burdens, they don't want to take responsibility for that. What is this? Or they're just not ready right now. Oh, wow. So I don't know if they don't have money themselves, or there's, I don't know. It's like money issues are, they keep coming up. So it's like they're stressed out with things going on in their life, and they don't want money issues to be a problem. Okay. Well, I feel like you're ready to do this thing, Virgo, but this person still needs to figure some things out. I don't think that they're, like, they want to take it slower, okay, is what I've got here. All right. So let's go ahead and, for some of you, if let me say this, if you're looking for a job, the job that you might have to take a job that you don't want in order to get things done, or to, I don't know, just to pay the bills, or just to get things in order. So it might not, right now, it might not be the job that you want, but it'll be the job that you need to, you know, move forward. That's what I got for you. Okay. That was a side story. Thank you, Allison. Surrounded by people who cause problems, you got to cut them people off. Okay. You got to cut people off that are causing you mental strain or stress. You just got to. People who waste your time, people who abuse you, use you, not loyal, pick other people over you. You know, they always got something going on. They gotta, you know, they always have something going on. You got to cut those people off, you know. I'll be cutting people off just, you know, like my max, I might give you a chance a second time, but you know, or I might give you a chance, like one more chance after you did the thing that you did, or being the way that you are. And then after that, I'm going to cut you off. So for example, and this was pretty recent, somebody said that they were going to meet with me, and the flight time and all of this stuff never showed up. I booked a trip to the beach and everything, and she didn't even show up. And the second time, literally kept changing times, dates, everything. It's AM, it's PM, and I'm supposed to drive 2 hours to pick this person up to go to the airport. Why didn't she go to the airport that was closest to me? like an hour away, but no, she chose the one that was 2 hours away. So I was like, okay, you know what, friends forever, because I'm down like that. You know, if I'm there for you, I'm there for you. But oh no, wasted time talking about I didn't even bring money. I didn't bring my, you know, my card is locked. I brought my kid. Me and my kid are at the airport with no food, with no money. And I was like, do you have Cash App? I can send you some money on Cash App. And she was like, no, I don't have Cash App. Okay, you ain't bring no luggage, no underwear for your kid, no money, and then you keep changing the times and all of that. Like the first time I already booked the trip. The second time I didn't book a trip because I was like, I'm not doing that again. So second time and all these problems, and you bring in your whole ass kid with no damn money, with no nothing. Did what? Like when you come to me, I'm going to be very hospitable and I'm going to take care of you, like, you know, but not take care of you 100%. But how you going to travel and bring nothing, bring absolutely nothing? Or what kind of shit show is this? Okay. So I cut people off for stuff like that. Exactly. Too many excuses. Not taking accountability. Like, I don't listen, I'm very hospitable, but when you're taking advantage of me, oh no, 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 no. I'm a friend to the end until it's the end and you do some shit like that. So she was looking for you to take care of her on her trip. You know what? And here's the thing, like, I will do that. However, after the first time, and I already booked a trip for us, and she didn't show up, and then come back saying, oh, I'm sorry, I had some things going on. Are you? Listen, I went on the trip anyway. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. So anyway, it takes a very mental person to keep fucking you over like that. So not everybody is your friend. Not everybody is going to be looking out for you like you look out for them. So I don't care what you did in the past. Very appreciative. I thought it was going to be a good friend. But on the other hand, when you do some shit like that and set me up twice, no. Like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt after the first time. Second time, absolutely not. Like, that ain't right. So, yeah. Anyway, so you got to cut them people off, Jack Mac. Everybody, people who are taking advantage of you, you know, we're supporters. Okay, we support each other. We have each other. Okay, we're growing. You're coming along with me on my growth journey. We are constantly learning and evolving. And if something doesn't align with that, you have to put it away. That involves our eating habits, people that we're hanging around, people who don't align with our values. Are we getting enough water and exercise? Things like that. Like, you know, it all goes together. Are we getting enough nutrients? The relationship with our children, if you have them, relationship with your friends, your family, that's a touchy subject. But are we doing the things that we're supposed to be doing? You know? Are we meditating? Are we de-stressing? Or are we doom scrolling? Are we, you know, doing things for clout? Are we doing things for attention? You know, we don't want to do that. Let's normalize the norm. Let's be normal people. So Marilyn says Scorpio. Marilyn is ready. Mary Lynn. Hey, Nima. We are getting serious tonight. We are getting very serious. But I feel like, you know, whoo, Woo! I'm ready to run now. I feel like I just got a lot off my chest. So does anybody else relate to that? Because I feel like that, you know, people who, like, people that you think are your friends, they're, you know, I have friends, and I have good friends and supportive friends, but there's some people, there's 100, it's like one out of 10 or 1 out of 20 that are actually good and solid and stable. So, all right. So let's go ahead and move it on to Libra. Y'all, I'm about to preach up in here. But before we go to Libra, y'all know I have to go listen. It's always like midway. I have to go take a tinkle. And it takes me a little bit because I have a bidet, and that's how we wash. People were like, how do anyway, I'm not even going to get into it. Somebody was like, how do you wipe your ass with nails? And I'm like, what? Why are you thinking about my ass? What is wrong with you? Anyway, but I have a bidet. Okay. So if you're not washing your ass after you go to the bathroom, okay, do it. Okay. Plus, you're using water. More water. Water is good. Soak in it, drink it, wash your ass with it. It's all good. You know. So I'm gonna be right back, and y'all don't go nowhere. And hit that like, okay? If you got a question, read the pinned comment at the top of the chat, and I will put you in queue. And if you send your payment, make sure that you send your question along with your payment. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all, and I'm back, y'all, and I'm back it and back, and I'm back, y'all, and I'm biggity back it and back. Yeah, I'm back it and back. All right. Talk to your bidet. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that. Talk to your bidet. Hey, Sanrio. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Sanrio, who's not a player? Listen, you might be finding out some shit in the next 30 days. Because this is a 30-day forecast. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Libra. All right, and give me just a second. How we only got 159 likes? How we only got 159 likes? That ain't right, y'all. Hit that like. Get them likes up. Hit them hearts. Hey, Marisha. And if you guys want a personal private reading, you can email me at sugarkitty007@yahoo.com. Make sure that you are drinking your water and manifesting. All right, Libra. What's coming toward Libra in the next 30 days? Ooh, we got reminiscing in reverse. Somebody wants to come back, okay? Could be a long distance relationship or somebody that you had a falling out with. Somebody is like thinking about you. Somebody wants to come back. They want another chance, okay? We got unconditional love here. So this person, I feel like with Judgment, they thought about this for a hot minute, or they thought about this really strongly before making a decision. I feel like, yeah, this is somebody that you ended something with. This person could have moved, or you could have moved. Okay. Hey, Jill Alcock. Why are you not showing up in the thing? You are not blocked. But I'm sorry, Libra. I'm sorry. Jill, I need to contact me through, DM me through Instagram. Okay. And we're going to see what's going on here, because I can't see your comments in the chat, but I can see it here on my software. Can anybody else see Jill? Jill is here. Hey, Keys. Okay, so somebody wants to return to this after like thinking about it like really heavy. Okay, this person loves the shit out of you. Like they have unconditional love for you. Tell me more. And then we've got obsession here. So this person is obsessed with you, Libra. They don't want to let this go. We got young love and divine intervention. I feel like there's something here that both of you had to learn through this separation, okay? Or this is somebody that it didn't make it off the ground. If it's a crush situation, they're ready to speak out, okay? Who is this person for Libra? Who is this person for Libra? Damn. Could be a Capricorn, or they could have Capricorn in their chart, but they are literally obsessed. You know what? Y'all could have had that good. There could have been like some craziness toward this ending, or it ended like really crazy where you guys got really angry at each other. This person could be kind of controlling, or they feel tied to you, okay? This could be like twin flame soulmate energy. If you subscribe to that, it's like something that you guys needed to learn from each other. Could have been dealing with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is somebody who's very calculated, or they're not thinking right, or they could be kind of manipulative to get their way, which causes like disappointments here. Like, you know, They do have love for you, but I feel like their way of getting it is kind of messed up. What are their intentions in the next 30 days? Okay, listen, they want to come back around to this, okay? I feel like they want to come back around to this. Potential commitment here. Potential commitment here. Give me 1 second. Tanya, I received your Cash App for your question. So we got 4 questions left. All right. Tell me about the world in reverse. So I feel like after a period of being out in the cold, this person wants to open up and express something to you. This could be like driving you crazy because we've got obsession here twice. I feel like they're obsessed with you and this is driving you crazy. Like maybe you're overthinking the situation. Like this had you really messed up. What is this? How is Libra coming toward this person? Okay, so maybe you felt fulfillment with this person, but it's... Did this person already reach out? If not, it looks like they're getting ready to. Okay, because it's like there's an ending, and maybe in your specific situation, you feel like you don't want to give it another chance, but this person did bring some sort of fulfillment to you. Maybe you're afraid to move forward with this. It's almost like, you know, I'm not, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So, but they, you know what, Libra, I'm going to tell you something. This is probably, they probably had good naughty, okay? Whatever they got between their legs, they could have like really put it on you, or you could put it on them. This could have been like the best you ever had, okay? But I feel like they got some toxic traits still. Yeah, they want to talk about this. They want to move toward you. Okay. Yeah, they want communication with you. They want to talk to you. They want to talk about this. And they want to talk about it, like, sit down and talk about it. Okay. Like, let's have a real conversation. So, but there are parts of this person that are, you know, they need to fix some things about themselves. Because I don't know, it's almost like this is on your side, Libra. You know, they put you through a lot of stress. These are 2 very different cards. This is like one is fulfillment and one is lacking. So maybe this person was good sometimes, and then when they weren't, they really weren't. It stressed you out to the max. Maybe gave you anxiety, or I don't know, maybe like gave you diarrhea or something. And I'm not saying that to be funny, because that's a real thing. You know what I mean? So, all right. What is your advice to Libra about the situation? You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Okay? Listen, I feel like it's going to be the same old BS that, you know, that's been going on. It's still going to be unstable. It's like you're going to buckle under pressure and just, okay, whatever this person put you through, remember that feeling. Okay, remember how it felt. Put yourself in that mental state right now. Do you like it? If you do, then go for it. But if you don't, move on. Okay, you need to heal from this person because I feel like this is messy. I think this unconditional love is that you both saw each other's flaws and were okay with that. Like, oh, I can fix them. Or, oh, it's going to get better. Nope. Nope. There's still the devil and there's still the King of Swords reversed. Manipulative, maybe trying to keep you trapped, you know? So that's what I'm seeing here, Libra. So pick somebody else, okay? Because this person is going to cause a lot of chaos for you. Move on. Find somebody of better quality, and don't be putting up with this stuff, which it looks like you're not. It looks like you are standing in your power and holding back, even if you do miss this person. It's like you know your value, and I love that. I love that. So, hey, Dorella, welcome. Jill, you're going to have to, like, DM me because I don't know what is going on. I can see your messages right here on the software, but I can't see them down in the public comments. And I've already checked on my end. You are not blocked from the channel. So this has to be a YouTube thing. Okay, this absolutely has to be a YouTube thing. And I just want to say, if anybody has been unsubscribed involuntarily, email me and let me know, okay? Because there has been a time where this was like maybe a couple of weeks ago. I lost like 50 subscribers in a day and another 40 the next day. And you guys were emailing me telling me, hey, YouTube unsubscribed me. So if that is the case for you, please email me and let me know, because I don't think everybody saw the post that I did. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, because I need to contact them, because I didn't unsubscribe you. Obviously, I can't do that. All right, sounds good, Jill. But yeah. Hello, Veron. Hey, Marisha. Very guarded, protecting my heart. You have to. Hey, Ash. Ash 69. I love that name. Hey, wasn't there a song called My Dorella? It was like, My Dorella. I think it was like early 2000s or something. All right, so let's go ahead and move it on to Scorpio. Lisa said yes. Wasn't it, Lisa? Hey, Deborah, welcome in. So we have 4 spots left for questions, okay? Read the pinned comment at the top of the chat. We've got 4 spots left, $20. Oh, my Sharona, damn. God. Okay, I'm embarrassing. We've got 4 spots left: CashApp, Zelle, PayPal, and Venmo. So we've got 4 spots left. If you have a question, get it in. Send your question along with your payment. If you want a private personal reading, email me, sugarkitty007@yahoo.com. My, woo! My, Sharona. All right. Hey, what is it? Amrita, welcome. What name is that? Where is that name from? Like, what culture is that name from? That's beautiful. Amrita. Love it. All right, so Scorpio. Not my direct. Oh my God, listen. Let's not make fun of me right now. I thought it was my Dorella. Amrita, Indian name. You know what? I want to go to India so bad but I don't want to go by myself. I want to go to see the Diana Linga. I want to go there. Hey, Sarah, how far is the Diana Linga from you? No, I love India. I think the culture is so beautiful. And also, I love Bollywood films as well. Kabhi Khushi, Kabhi Gum is my favorite. I know it's an older movie, but it you know what? It's a classic. It's so iconic. All right, Scorpio. Born in Guyana. Nice, nice. Take me, Allure. Okay. Now, and people who want to comment about how I'm talking too much, fuck you respectfully, because you know what? I care about my audience that are in my chat right now. So if you want your own personal reading and you don't like people with a personality, then y'all go ahead and you know, deal with that. But I love my community. I love my besties. Okay. We're lifting each other up. Hey, Wit. All right. So what's coming toward Scorpio in the next 30 days in love? Okay. This. Oh, shit. Okay. Coming back. You got somebody that is coming back or wants to come back. Somebody is getting their body. Somebody is getting their body fit and going with the flow. Okay, so I feel like something is going to start off like really slow. Somebody, whether this is a crush or something that didn't work out, whether it's an ex, this person wants to like take things slow. I feel like somebody's been working on that body yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Okay, so and then we got the simple things here. So it's like they want a very lighthearted energy here. Tell me about. Okay, so somebody dropped the ego. All right. And the overall energy is player, but we have ego in reverse. So this person, I feel like they done got all the hoe out of their system and they are ready to settle down. All right. So somebody's like self-reflecting or they went within themselves. And they want to come back and visit this. Okay. All right. So, all right. So let's see here. This person could be on social media. This was actually in the middle of the deck. They could be on social media or they could be watching you on social media. Okay. Adrian, I got your question as well. So okay, so we got 3 spots left for questions. So read the pinned comment at the top of the chat. $20 a question, CashApp, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. Make sure to send your question along with your payment so that it doesn't cause any disruptions. So we got 3 spots left. We got Adrian and we got Tanya. All right, who is this person that's coming toward Scorpio? Who is this person that's coming towards Scorpio? Okay, so this person could live at a distance from you. But they finished something. There was a lesson that they had to learn. They finished something, and now they're ready to come towards you. Oh, okay, so they might have had a financial situation that they're released from. For some of you, this person could have been in jail. Throwing that out there. That's not for everybody. But I feel like somebody could have been having some financial issues, or they weren't single yet. Okay, pick what resonates. But this person is coming back around after finishing something. Tell me more about this world. Yeah, it's like they weren't able to move forward. Maybe their emotions just weren't in it because they were doing something else, and now they're ready to like come towards you and make a romantic gesture. Could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. We got Aquarius here. Sag, Aries, Leo. How is Scorpio coming toward this person? Okay, so maybe you're trying to make a decision on what you need to do. Yes. Who said that? Faith, yes. It'll let you put the whole question in there for Zelle. Unless you're telling me like a huge story. It's a question. I don't really like need to know the backstory because like the cards will tell me. Yes, I am that good. But anyway, and that's not cocky. This is just 11 years of experience. So once you learn the card, you know. All right, so what is this King of Cups reversed? This is somebody who was emotionally blocked. They could have been dealing with somebody else, or they had... Oh, okay. Listen, they're getting their money up, or you're getting your money up, or I don't know. This person is working on their money. They're becoming single, or it's like they're available now. Okay. Maybe they didn't want to like come towards you without being fully present, but it's like they're ready to come towards you being fully present. All right. It's like divine timing. So this could be like a soulmate twin flame energy if you subscribe to that. Ooh. Okay, so this person, they could be willing to like give to the situation. It might have took a minute, but it's like they're ready. They didn't have enough confidence in the past in this, and now they're ready to move forward. You know what? Okay, so I feel like you're saying, show me. Show me. What action will this person take toward Scorpio? They might give you an offer, but I feel like you might ignore it. Or they might come back around and try to communicate with you, and you're like, you know what? I'm over it. I done moved on. I don't want whatever you're offering. No more. Yeah, because it's like beating a dead horse. What action are they going to take? I feel like, you know what? I feel like this person is a little bit stubborn. Okay? I feel like this person is a little bit stubborn. I feel like the offer, even if they got everything straight, it's like, why did you make me wait for so long and waste so much time on, or maybe you weren't even waiting. Okay? But why after this long you decided to make a choice, or why after this long you decided to get right with God, or what have you? You know what I mean? So I feel like it's one of those things that you're just not interested in anymore. Maybe you wanted it in the past, but some just don't sit right with you. All right. What is your advice to Scorpio about the situation? You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. All right. So I feel like you're letting this person go. I feel like, you know, you want marriage, you want commitment, you want the family, you want structure. For some of you, you could be more spiritual or seeking guidance through the universe, God, whatever you want to call it, this divine energy, this all-knowing. You know, maybe you're meditating more and you're focused and you know exactly what you want and you're not going to settle for less. Can I get a witness? Okay. You're done with these dusties. You're done with these people wanting to sleep with you. You're done with people who are wanting to use you, who it's like, if they're not making more money than me, then I don't want them. Or if they're not more goal-oriented than me, then I don't want them. If they're not coming toward me in a way that is absolutely structured, I don't want them. So do what you will with that, because I feel like you're not just trying to get this person for appearances, or you're not trying to get them for their money or whatever. But I feel like, I mean, listen, poverty ain't never made nobody happy, but I'm throwing that out there. But it don't matter, like, this person just took too long. Okay, I feel like the time has expired and it's time to move forward. So why do I feel like you still want to do the nasty with this person though? Okay, because this is, I'm just gonna throw this up here. All right, sex could have been real good, it could have been delicious, but maybe you might think about going back and hitting that 1 or 2 more times before you get it out of your system. Hey, Serena. Hey, Lily. Didn't I do a reading for you? Yes, done with the dusties. Exactly. We don't deal with that. And people who take too long for decisions, we don't do that. We're respecting ourselves. We are high value. We are kings, queens, and royalty. Okay? Oh, goodness. Let me get comfortable here. Hey, HE Ambassador. Welcome in. So that's what I got for you, Scorpio. Let's go ahead and move it on to Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Okay. We only got 195 likes. What is that? What is that? Who's not hitting the like? Can we get this to 300 by the end of Pisces? Can we get this to 300? If we can get it to 400 and you go comment on one of my videos on Instagram, go follow me on Instagram, I'll give you a free reading. Okay? I'm going to pick, I'll put your name in a thing, and we'll do a free reading if we can get it to 5. Is that pushing it? All right. So let's go ahead and move it to Sagittarius. So go follow me on Instagram, comment on one of my things, email me done, or DM me done, and I'll put your name in a drawing, and we are going to, I'm going to do a drawing for a free full reading. A free full reading. You know what? Better yet, I'm going to give you your pick. If we can get it to 500 likes by the end of Pisces, follow me on Instagram, comment on one of my things, DM me done. I'll let you choose whether you want a free pre-recorded reading or a Zoom call with me. How about that? Can we do that? Hey, Terry. Hey, Caillou. So let's get, if we can do that, don't have Insta, get it for me, Serena. Get it for me. All right. So let's go ahead and see. We got it to 208. We only got 298 more. Okay. So you got your choice. I'm going to do a drawing. Whoever DMs me, follows me on Instagram, make a comment on one of my any post. I don't care. Any post, make a comment on my Instagram, and you're going to get your choice through a drawing. Okay, we're doing a drawing. You're going to get your choice, whoever's the winner, between a full whole reading. Okay, go check the pricings. Okay, expensive. Or a Zoom call. Okay, a 30-minute Zoom call. So, all right. So Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node, cross watcher, roles can always be reversed. This is your love situation in the next 30 days. We got 3 spots left for questions. So let's get it. Check the pinned comment at the top of the chat and make sure that you send your question along with your payment. Hey, Olivia. How are you? Hey, Nisha. Faith. Hey. What? They a fraud verification. What? Fraud verification? What is that? Faith, what did they make you do? All right, so let's go ahead and see what is coming towards Sagittarius in the next 30 days in love. Let's see about it. What's coming towards Sagittarius in the next 30 days in love here? Okay. We got goodbye and completely lost. Somebody, oh. Okay, Sagittarius. Did somebody try to sleep with you and you weren't having it? Or somebody is going to try to sleep with you or try to get some, what is this? Give me a second. Okay, yeah, these confirm it. So somebody wants to do the natty with you because you're hot and you look good. Hey, Lindsay. So I feel like you're going to be saying goodbye to somebody. Divine union and gratitude. Okay, so Sagittarius, this is crazy. You're leaving somebody behind. Okay, because it's like you opened your eyes and you saw what they wanted. Okay, you feel like with gratitude and divine union, you feel like, you know, that natty daddy, you know, when you give yourself, when you give your energy, okay, you're down there, you know, your sacral chakra. You can't just be giving that to anybody, okay, because it's sacred. So you value divine union, all right? You value divine union. Yeah, I feel like you're taking a break from somebody who you're not getting good vibes off of. You feel like somebody should come towards you with the same amount of respect for sexual energy as you. So you're saying goodbye to that. Like, you see what you want. You know exactly what you want. So you're saying goodbye. However, I am seeing somebody who is coming towards you. Okay, Sag, I'm seeing either 2 or more people in your energy here. Okay, so it looks like you're cutting somebody off, some kind of player or somebody who's just talking nasty to you, or somebody who's trying to like get in your draws. And then I see somebody who's coming towards you that actually values your wet or your good wood. Okay. They value you. Hey, N Williams, welcome in. Welcome in. Faith, yes. Yes, they are time stamped. Usually everybody goes and does their timestamps after they watch it. And I go and I put them all together. So, or if anybody wants to timestamp, I would greatly appreciate. Hey, Rob. All right. Exactly. Don't give that stuff away because, you know, you're exchanging energies. You're taking on that person's trauma. If you're not a healed person and you're giving that, you know, you're exchanging energies through your portal, okay, when that lingam goes in that portal, then, you know, if the energies are not matched, it's, you know, it can make trauma resurface. All right, who is this person that's coming toward? Damn, you're gonna find out that somebody is a sneak. Okay, damn, foolish, immature. They see you as gullible. So this is somebody could have ghosted you, or you're ghosting this person. But I feel like the truth about somebody is about to come out. Or somebody's going to try to come back and swindle you into getting a good time, and you're saying no. This person could, they could be like bipolar, or they could be, you know, to the point. Listen, we all got mental issues, okay? We all do. But this person, I feel like it's affecting them in a way that is going to affect the relationship. They only want what they want, you know? This is a user. What about this other person that's coming toward with divine union and gratitude? Oh, Sagittarius. I feel like there's something here that somebody wants to tell you, but they're afraid. This looks new or new-ish. Okay, this looks new-ish. Oh my gosh, this person is stressed about talking to you or oh my gosh. So this person, maybe they want to get to know you better, or they're very intimidated. What is this Four of Swords reversed? Yes. Okay. So I feel like this is somebody new or new-ish. They want communication with you. I feel like they watch you from afar, or they don't get too close. Could be a Leo. We got Pisces here. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. How is Sagittarius coming toward this person? How is Sagittarius coming toward this person? Okay, so they want to treat you good. They respect you. You're coming toward this person as an empress, and they are valuing that you are coming up in your main character era, okay, or your main character energy, okay? Like, you stay the same, like you don't switch it up. You're not changing, okay? You're real, okay? And you're like, this is who I am. I'm not going to change anything. I can adapt, but I'm not going to change myself, okay? So, and I feel like this person respects that, and that's kind of intimidating because they've never dealt with somebody like you before. So that's why they're hesitating to share their feelings. I feel like this person wants to ask you out on a date, but there's like some kind of fear around this. Oh, and just as I said that, booyah, confirmation. Okay. this is like, oh my gosh, yes. This person, their nerves are on edge about coming towards you. So they want to make that romantic gesture, but this past person, you got to leave them alone, okay? They're no good. They just want to hit that, and they don't, that's it. But you got a new person coming in that really, this person could be spiritual as well. But I feel like you intimidate. Why does this person, why are they intimidated by Sagittarius? Maybe they feel like you got options and why would you choose them? Or they feel like, you know, you got a lot going on. Why would you be able to be with them? So you could like own your own business, or you're focused on your business. You're focused on your money, your comfort, your luxury, you know, all the things that are really supportive for your lifestyle, whatever that might be. Whether it's the van life or the good life or the luxury, not like van lifing to good life, because I want the van life, okay? I'm ready to, if I didn't have a kid, I would be vanning, okay? Or going off the grid, okay? But anyway, it's like they want to support your lifestyle, or they accept your lifestyle. So yeah. Also, I want to say, Sagittarius, they feel like if they go forward with you, maybe you're too expensive for them, and things would like end up in disappointment. Or yeah. What is your advice to Sagittarius about this newish person, new or newish? Why are you being pessimistic? Okay. Why are you being pessimistic? Or maybe you're feeling like you're not ready. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Are you afraid that this person is going to turn on you? Like, even if things get to going good, I feel like things are going to move forward in the next 30 days with this person. Could be a Libra, a Cancer, or a Taurus. Could be any sign. These are general readings, okay? But it's almost like you're afraid to open up or become more vulnerable to the situation. So it's telling you that what you need to do is let this person in, you know, be more vulnerable to this person, okay? A mess is what it is. Oh my God, I can't with you. The actual what is it? What? The actualization agent. A mess. All right, so that's what I've got for you, Sagittarius. I love it. I love it. So let down that guard and let love in, and get rid of this dusty old anybody. Okay, if you're just like thinking like, oh, I'm bored and I just want to talk to somebody, let me talk to my ex. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Leave him alone. All right, so let's see how many 236. We're halfway there almost to the 500 likes. Can we get the 500 likes, guys? Can we get the 500? Okay, so if you're watching this, I'm going to be doing a drawing for readings. Go if you want, and I'm going to give you your choice if we can make it to 500 likes at the end of this video. Okay, at the end of this video, go follow me on Instagram. Comment on one of my videos. Don't matter which one. Just comment, like, I don't know, a heart, love you, whatever. and then DM me on Instagram, done, or whatever. And I'm going to put your name in a drawing, and you're going to get your choice of either a entirely full tarot reading, a full reading that is either recorded, or a 30-minute Zoom call. It'll be your choice, but I'm going to put your name in a drawing and draw from that. So go hit me up on Insta. And let's get these 500 likes in, because I'm literally crying. Why y'all gotta be greedy with your energy? I still love y'all, but some of y'all really are greedy with your energy, not wanting to hit that like. All right, Capricorn. Hold on, wait, let me get to it. Okay. Terry. Oh my God. Leave the dusties behind. Leave the dusties behind. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what's coming towards Capricorn. Hey, Delaney. Welcome in. Thank you guys for hitting that like. I appreciate you so much, more than you know. You guys are my besties, my limitless besties. Drinking your water and knowing that the universe is your sugar daddy. We always want to talk to our water. And listen, even when I'm out, even when it doesn't matter, I am not an embarrassed person. I will talk to my water as if people pray over their food. Okay. And I do that too. I pray over my food because I am so grateful and thankful. You know, we want to put that vibration into our food, our water, but especially our water, our drinks, our coffee with shilajit. You know what I mean? We want to put that frequency, that vibration that changes the molecular structure of the water. Okay, and this is proven, scientifically proven. What is it? It talks about clapping cheeks. The Italian stallion is manifesting cheek clapping. Oh my gosh. We got to manifest that art. We got to, what is it? We got to master the art of cheek clapping. How you doing, Italian stallion? What's up? Okay, so Capricorn. Wait, did I just do Capricorn? I got to talking and I forgot. I see Capricorn on the screen, but did I just do it, or the art of perfect clapping? You guys are wild. Oh my God. Okay, what sign are we on? Sagittarius? Did I just do Sagittarius? Just starting Capricorn. We're on Capricorn. Someone took back their like on one of the videos the other day. You know what? That person is going to get it. Because it takes a lot of time and energy to make the videos and read and just do all of the things. And when they take the likes back, that is like a big slap in the face. Okay, so Sagittarius is done. Thank you. You know what? I am manifesting y'all to find $20 on the ground tomorrow for helping me out here and answering that. Thank you. Y'all, and I still have the hearts here for Valentine's Day. Like, can we extend it a little longer? Can we make it normal that we really love ourselves and get ourselves some balloons? And you know what? I actually ordered some from Michael's. I ordered some balloons from Michael's for the Valentine's video yesterday, and I forgot to go pick them up. Oh my gosh. But I had a really great Galentine's day yesterday. I spent some time with 3 of my friends, and we went out and had a great time. Friendships are everything. I mean, they really are. You're going to come across some mean people who don't have your best interest at heart, and it's really hard to find, like, you know, good friendships, relationships. So when you do, value them deeply. Like, nobody needs to be used. Nobody needs to use anybody for any reason. It's just about having that support, that friendship, having coffee together, enjoying your time. So, all right. Capricorn. Let's see what's coming toward Capricorn in the... Oh, wait. You got temptation, and you need to find a balance in this. So, what I'm hearing is that somebody's going to be getting them cheeks clapped. But hold on. Who called it? Italian Stallion? Oh my God. Time to forgive and moving day. For some of you, you could be moving, or somebody is moving here. Okay. Somebody could be like moving, releasing something, or amending something, letting it go, and maybe giving it one last, one last go at it, or something like that. You know what? I see new beginnings, though. There's some kind of adjustment that's happening in your life right now. For real, you might be like dating, or okay, listen, 3 is a crowd. Okay, with this combo that I have right here, they could be a player, or there could be a third party involved. However, I don't think that it's like a romantic party. It's almost like there's some kind of like work, or I don't know, your person has something to finish up that is not allowing them to come towards you in the way that you would like to. I do see cheek clapping though. So there's that. Let me see. Who is this person? Hey, MD. All right. Yes, happy belated Valentine's Day to everybody. Are we at 500 likes yet? Are we at 500? All right. I don't care if you got to share me with a friend. We're getting 500 likes tonight. Okay. We're only at 264. Is that right? That is... Okay. Who is this person? Who is this person for Capricorn? Who is this person for Capricorn? This person could be like introverting. Something here makes them sad, or something makes them feel alone, or like, I don't know if other people use this person, or they feel like they're not able to... I don't know. It's almost like somebody is using this person for reasons. So maybe they have like some kind of status, or they're trying to introvert from false people. Drink your Shilajit, guys. Could be dealing with a Virgo. We got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Tell me about this King of Cups reversed. It's almost like they enjoy their freedom and they feel free when they're alone. So I feel them pulling back their emotions. I mean, it looks like this person is single. This person that's coming towards you in the next 30 days. And then we've got Justice. So I feel like there's something that this person needs to fulfill. For some of you, they may be, I don't know if somebody's going to be on the news or this person is like, I feel like they're overstimulated with people and they need to pull back for a minute. And when they're ready to come out, like, I feel like they're going to hit you up. But keep in mind, it might just be for you know, that sexual energy. I'm throwing it out there. Hey, Summer. I feel like you could be dealing with an Aries. We've got Libra here. What is this person's intentions with Capricorn? Okay, so there's some kind of forgiveness here. Or some kind of letting go of stress. So they may have like a very high stress environment. Yeah, it's like right now is not the time, or you need to be more patient. Or they want you to have more patience. And I had a confirmation burp. So they want you to have patience with them. Like they don't want to hurt you, but they want to... I feel like they don't want... They feel like they're selfish for making you wait because there's some things that they need to take care of. And with moving day here, so it's like they're transitioning, whether mentally or physically. So they could have like an actual moving. They actually could be moving, or they're like compartmentalizing their mental. Okay. But y'all might get, I mean, listen, y'all might be this, if you want it, they might be bringing in some of that good, you know. How is Capricorn coming towards this person? Okay, so maybe you're not speaking to this person or sharing your feelings with them. Maybe you're really feeling something, but you're not expressing it. You're being hard on yourself, or you're just like, I feel like you're about to let it go. We got the Lovers reversed. So I don't know, for whatever reason, you're not moving forward with this person, but it looks like you're not having a whole lot of hope in the situation. But what you're not seeing is the other side of what's going on. So they're hermiting because they're trying to get something done. Whatever that is, it's going to be different for everybody. Okay. Hey, Grace, welcome in. All right. What action will this person take toward Capricorn? They want to work on this, okay? So in the next 30 days, I feel like you're going to see some consistency. I feel like there's going to be communication that's more consistency. Even if they can't be 100% present, I feel like they do want this. Maybe you've lost hope in this situation, and I feel like they want to put more effort into it. They want to work on it. They want to be more consistent with communication. Wow. King of Pentacles here. Okay, so I feel like they're getting their money right, or they're getting something right. Okay. I want to say if this person is at a distance, they may ask you to like come along or visit them or something like that and see where this goes. So that is what I've got for you, Capricorn. This actually looks really good. I think there might be some misunderstandings, but hopefully it gets worked out. You know, if you want to work this thing out, it looks really good. So communication is key. If you're not, closed mouths don't get fed, you know. All right. So y'all give me just a second because I know I got some questions that came through. And I'm just trying to keep it solid. Okay, we've got 2 spots left. Okay, we got 2 spots left for questions. Okay, so we got Tanya, we got Adrian, and we got Brandy's Candies. Oh my God, Brandy's Candies? That sounds good. What kind of candy do you have? Okay, Brandy's Candies, hit me up because I want to see what kind of candies you got. And by the way, just so y'all know, I support small businesses 100%. Okay. I love shopping at like local places. I like shopping at mom and pop stores. When it comes to restaurants, I like, you know, something that is more intimate because, you know, these big corporations, they are just greedy as hell. And when it comes to the small businesses, you are taking care of somebody else's bills. You are taking care of their children. Maybe their children want piano lessons or sports or whatever. When you are supporting small businesses, you're helping another human being, not a large, greedy corporation. Okay. Throwing that out there. All right. So I 100% support small businesses. And if anybody has a small business and you want me to showcase a product on your website or whatever, send me something. The address is in the description and let's make it together. Let's work together. Share me, I'll share you, or send me something that you want me to show my audience, you know, so I can put your website out there, put some links. I'm all here for it because strength comes in numbers. We need to rely on ourselves and each other as opposed to just paying for something. If you're going to pay a high price for shit quality at a mass produced company or corporation, you could get better quality for something, you know, that somebody has created themselves. Okay, so let's support their dreams. Let's support each other and grow together. Because if I'm going to shine, everybody's going to shine. All right. So, and as y'all know, I'm always shouting out other channels. I have no hate in my heart. I want to see us all win. If I'm winning, we're all winning. If you're winning, I'm winning. It's just I'm happy for everybody. So if we could have more of a mindset like that, that would be great. Because there's too many people out here that's trying to compete against each other. No, I truly want to support each and every person that I can. And I hope that you guys would do the same thing for me because it takes a village, you know. So, Trin, send me one of those wreaths and I will showcase the shit out of that thing. So, and Sean Kahn sent me these this tarot deck. Love it. Everybody loves it. He doesn't have these anymore, but I'm sure somehow or another he's going to make it. Okay. He's going to make it. Everybody's always asking me about this. But yeah, if you want to send me something that I can send to my audience, listen, let's make money together. Let's support each other. All right. Because we're helping each other grow. So, and also, Gemstone Reiki. Okay. I'm telling you, Gemstone Reiki. If you like books that really make you think, if you've ever had a lost loved one, this is such a great book. And as many of you know, I lost my brother last year. I went through a major depression. I was very lost for a little bit. I'm not going to say lost. The acceptance of it. Oh God, don't cry. Anyway, the acceptance of it was very hard for me, you know. So anyway, I do have this linked in a lot of my videos. I support Gemstone Reiki. She has sent me also a card deck as well that I have here on my desk. Okay. There's not many cards that I leave on my desk, but this is another one. She created this and sent it to me. I love it so much. If you guys want to know where to get this, just email me, okay? Because we're here to help each other. That is what I'm here for. I'm not here to be famous. I'm here to help. I'm not here to get clout, okay? I'm not putting on a show, okay? I am here for you guys because I know that y'all are here for me as well. But I am here for you guys. So let's grow together. And that's what it's all about, you know. And a lot of you guys, you email me or you DM me. It might take me a little bit, but I'm going to respond, you know. So, and by the way, I just want to say, there's a lot of men that are messaging me and they ain't even got a job or nothing, ain't got a car, ain't got nothing. Yeah, don't email me about that. But I mean, if you're stable and you're, you know, because I'm single. If you're stable and you got it together, I'm open. And then you're not playing games and not listen, because I'm not gonna sleep with you. I promise. So if that's what you're looking for, no. Anyway, that was probably too much information. I don't do no 50-50 and I don't do no dusties. You can send your ass back to the streets. I'm not going to send you to the streets. You can take yourself to the streets because I'm just going to sit here and enjoy my time and love myself. Because I can buy my own self flowers. I can buy my own balloons, okay? I can have my own galentines with my friends. So I don't want a 50-50. If it's that, then I already got friends. I already got friends. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's move it on to Aquarius. And if you can't come through as a dude, I am not, if you are, anyway, I'm just saying, if you're not going to put the work into it, F that. I have options and options and options. I can't even get through to all of them. But if I like you, you're going to know it. But if you're a dusty, you're going to get the fuck out of my face. Exactly, Trin. Exactly. We're not gonna do that. Because I respect my time, myself too much than to waste it. Okay, so we got 2 questions left for PayPal, Venmo, CashApp, and Zelle. $20 a question. So go ahead and get your questions in. We got 2 more left. So make sure that you send your question along with your payment, and so that way it doesn't cause any delays. All right, Aquarius. Let's see what's coming toward Aquarius in the next 30 days in love. What is coming toward Aquarius in the next 30 days in love? Oh my God, ghosted? Who ghosted you? Somebody gave up on this situation, or you ghosted somebody? Somebody gave up on a situation. They gave up. Oh, they're over it. Okay. Somebody is over this. It's like too much. I feel like somebody is tired of getting ghosted or blocked, or this back and forth energy. It's just too much. And thank you guys for hitting that like. I really appreciate it. Listen, we got 200 likes left to go. All right. What's coming toward Aquarius? Red flag and soulmates. Whew, the conflicts. Okay, so somebody wants to come back, or you want this person to come back. You know what, Aquarius? Somebody is really thinking about you, but I don't know if they're the red flag or they think that you are. We're going to get into it in a minute, but somebody feels weak to you. So I feel like somebody let this situation go. Y'all really hit it off. You know what? Whether you know it or not, you made an impact on this person. Okay? You really got this person thinking about things. So I don't know if they they did something stupid, or they did something that, with the red flag here, I'm getting maybe there's some trust issues either on your part or theirs. But I do feel like you guys have a deep bond. This could be soulmate, twin flame energy. It's a very you see each other as sacred, or that's how the divine sees it. And then we've got coming back. So if this is somebody that you loosely dealt with, a crush, you actually dealt with this person, dated, had a deep bond with this person, whatever happened, I don't know. There's like this magnetic attraction that they want to come back around to this. So, all right. So tell me about this person. What is behind here? Silence is golden. Okay. So I don't know if you're not talking to this person right now, but they definitely want to reconcile and bring this back together. Hey, ARW. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're exactly right. Hey, Jazz Pink Gator. All right. Who is this person coming toward Aquarius in the next 30 days? Oh, somebody that could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or somebody that is like, they are quick to cut you off, or they are quick to, they could say things in a bitchy way, or they could be like straightforward, kind of blunt. Damn. But they got feelings for you. They're feeling you, Aquarius. Tell me about this Queen of Swords. I feel like they say whatever is on their mind. Damn. Oh, whoa. Ew. Okay, this is a lot of cards. Okay. Somebody here is not learning their lesson. Okay. Somebody keeps doing the same thing over and over. I do feel like there's emotions and feelings here, but it's like they keep doing the same thing over and over, and they're not learning from their mistakes. Okay. They're not. Listen, if somebody is scared to commit, or it's like, oh, I'm not doing that, or somebody is not like faithful to their word. Okay. If it's you, Aquarius, sorry, I got to call you out because it's coming out that it could be that way. If you're not following through and you're not putting the effort that is needed for this relationship, then that's on you. Okay. I'm never going to sugarcoat. I'm going to give it to you like it is. Okay. I'm always going to be honest with you. But if it's this person, they still got a little bit of work to do. Okay. They do feel you, but I feel like they're not learning their lesson. Maybe they change their mind all the time. How is Aquarius coming toward this person? Ew. Come on. Okay, so Aquarius, this person feels disrespected by you. Whether you feel so or not, it's good for communication to come through. Closed mouths don't get fed. Okay? So this person feels like you're disrespecting, okay? And it's causing some insecurities in the relationship. That's why there's some back and forth. There's some unexpected events that come through. What is this Queen of Pentacles reversed? Yeah, it's like maybe you're giving up too quickly instead of hearing this person out. But if they're doing stupid stuff, there's no change happening here. It's like it's very stuck. So whether you feel emotions for this person or not, are they coming through? Are they coming through? Are you coming through properly? If you want this, but if you don't want this, this is the person that's coming towards you. So I feel like maybe this person is very blunt and they're telling you exactly what they want. And maybe you're not ready to take on what they got going on, you know? What is the blockage here between Aquarius and this person? There's not enough passion to keep this going, okay? Or there's no action, no real action. Yeah, it's like y'all talk about some stuff and it don't come through, okay? It's like broken promises. So whether that's on your side or their side, or you're scared or they're scared, because maybe, I don't know. This is about paranoia or like afraid to be vulnerable or afraid. For you Aquariuses that's got somebody else on the side, you need, I mean, get divorced or just stop, okay? Or if your other person has somebody else, just, if they got somebody else, you know, I see this, okay. I have done thousands of readings. I have done thousands of readings. Usually, if they're married, they're not leaving. For most cases, they're not leaving. Okay? They might got the man, but they ain't got the money. Or they might got the money, but ain't got the man. It's one or the other. Or the woman, you know? Whatever. Or the person, whatever. Like, they don't have all of them because there's still something in them that's missing. So, what is your advice to Aquarius regarding the situation? I mean, if you go through with this, it's going to be private, or it's not, like, it's just going to be stuck in that puppy love stage or just in that romantic stage. I don't see that it's going to like fully progress in the next 30 days. Okay. So that is what I've got for you. So beware if you're not willing to move forward with this, or if they're not willing to move forward with it, it can't work, you know? So that is what I got for you. So you got somebody that's coming back, but I mean, if there are red flags, pay attention to it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome into all of the new people. Make sure that you hit that like. Oh, we're at 291. We've got about 200 likes left, and we've got one sign left. How are we going to do that? Because I'm trying to give somebody a free reading. Okay. If we can get the likes up to 500 likes, go follow me on Instagram. It's linked in the description. Follow me on Instagram. Or go to Shara Kennedy Reading. Follow me over there. Comment on one of my videos and then message me. And I'm going to put you in a drawing of whether you want a free Zoom call, which is a live reading, or if you want a absolute 100% full pre-recorded reading. Okay. Thank you, Faith. You're a real one, boo. You're a real one, bestie. I appreciate you. So, yeah. So go follow me on Instagram. Comment. I don't care if it's a heart. I don't care if it's a kissy face. Comment something on one of my videos. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. And then DM me. Okay. Because your name is not going to be put on, and I'm going to check all of it too. DM me that you did all of that, and I'm going to put your name in a drawing, and I will announce it live. It's going to be like in a bowl, you know, and I'm going to announce the winner in the next live stream. Okay. Actually, not in the next live stream. Probably this weekend. I'm going to announce the winner. Okay. Thank you, Jazz. Yeah, y'all make sure to email me or DM me and let me know that you did that. Okay. But we got to get 500 likes on here during this live stream if you want to do that. So share me with a friend. Tell them to like it. I don't care. Use your other accounts. Do what you got to do, but we're going to get this to 500 by the end of this video. Okay. And we still got 5 spots left for questions, or 2 spots. Sorry. We got 2 spots left for questions. Yes, we got 2 spots left. $20 a question. Get your question in with your payment, because we got 2 left. All right, Buki, let's see what is going on with Aquarius. But give me a second. I need a drink of water. Talk to your water, manifest. Like, I love you. You are amazing. You're healthy, you're wealthy, you have amazing friendships, you love yourself. Everything happens in your favor. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. All right. And then drink it. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get into that. You know what? I want some of my shilajit mushroom. Listen, we just mixed it all up in here because I'm doing the intermittent fasting. So I want to get all of the vitamins, nutrients that I can in the short period of time that I'm eating. So, you know, it's just really important to get all of those minerals, vitamins, fiber, protein, all of that in a condensed meal. And I feel so amazing. Like my energy levels, I feel like I'm thinking so much clearly. And I have been doing the Shilajit. Well, this package isn't open. This is my second order, but my other one is downstairs. But this is my second order. I'm almost out for the one downstairs. But yeah, No, you know, that lasted me 3 months. People will look at the price and be like, "Oh, that's too expensive." It lasted me 3 months, and you can't put a price on your health. Health insurance costs a lot, okay? Health insurance, going to the doctor, that costs a lot of money. But, you know, when you're taking good care of your health, you're not spending as much, you know? So, that is what I'm saying. What is it? Can I get a nails what? A nails glance? Okay, so I don't know if you can see it like really good. So I did hearts. I did these in 45 minutes, guys. I do not go to the salon. I do sometimes. But usually I do my own nails. So we've got glitter, you know, a little gradient glitter here. We've got a pink nail with a white heart, and we've got some little diamonds here. We got a white nail with a pink heart. Okay, so they kind of like come together. Can y'all see that? How cute is that? And some more gradient. But yeah, only these two. But yeah, I did this in 45 minutes because I had to get to Galentine's Day yesterday after I finished my readings here on YouTube, and I got some personal readings out. No, these are gel eggs. These are gel eggs. Okay. So I used to do acrylic, but listen, your bestie is on a time budget. So my time is very valuable. So we get these done really, really quick. Usually it takes me about 2 hours to do my nails. But I did this in 45 minutes because I was like, I've got to get my readings out. I've got to go out with my friends and celebrate Galentine's Day. And, you know, I had to be looking good. So, can't do my nails. What is it? I work in a lab, but good for you. Right. You know, that's why I like, you know, I appreciate like working for myself, because that way I can kind of like, you know, do whatever. But sometimes I do take them off because I'll be getting tired of it, especially lately. I've worn them for the last 15 years probably. But sometimes I've been taking them off because I don't care. It's called Gel X. Yeah, there's videos on how to do it. But yeah, I do Gel X. And I love it. I love it. They work just as good as acrylic. They're strong. They're sturdy. You know, I used press-on nails a lot. You know what? And listen, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so let me put y'all onto some Temu because y'all know I'm a cheap bitch. Okay, I'm a baddie on a budget, and I'm never gonna overspend. Yes, I have Louis. Yes, I have Chanel. Yes, I have like the nice things, but let me tell you something. That don't happen very often. Okay, if I want something, I'm gonna get it. But I do my nails. Literally, if you buy the stuff, it only costs like $1.50 to do your freaking nails. Why are we spending $180, $130, $90 on some nails? Why? Why? It costed me $1 and something to do it myself. $1.50 or something, you know. Yeah, you got to get the stuff first. But when you look at the increments of what you're spending, it literally costs nothing, you know, compared to what, and people are like, oh, you spend a lot of money on yourself and you go on vacations and stuff. No, you can literally do the shit on a budget. Why are we trying to show people stuff that we can look nice and not overmax the credit card? It is. It is. The nail shops are just, you know, I know they got to run their business. Okay. I know that they got to make money too. They got expenses. But for real, I did this in 45 minutes and it literally costed me $1.50. Okay. It's crazy. I understand their craft, I understand that they are very artistic. And if you want to do that, that is your business. I have no judgment. But I'm not going to do it. Now, I did get my nails done a couple of times last year. And I spent, when I went to Vegas, my nails were like almost $300. And I'm sorry, but I got kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that all the time. When you got kids, you can't do that. I mean, you could. I mean, I'm not going to, but to each their own. Listen, we're a baddie on a budget. So yeah, $15 for shimmer. Do you know that I bought a whole pot of shimmer for like $3 on Amazon? Go to Amazon, I'm telling you, and you can do the shit yourself. Oh, and it's $3 on Amazon. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're right. You said I didn't even read that. But yeah, you're right, Ray. So, like, let's spend our money wisely. And if you notice, like, I wear a lot of the same clothes. A lot of my clothes are thrifted. Why? Because I'm not going to pay. You know what? And Goodwill's getting a little too expensive for the poor folk. Can we make it normal to be normal? Can we make it normal to be? Can we normalize the norm? I'm so tired of trying to impress people or try to, like, if I want something, I want it. But there's certain things, listen, you think if I go into the restaurant and get me a little something, I'm not going to take a couple napkins with me? Exactly. And I don't care who. Exactly. Temu. I love Temu. If you got to spend $150 on something that you can get on Temu for $20, you know what I'm saying? So why should we need to feel that we need to impress people that we don't know or that don't care? Because most people are frenemies anyway. So save your money, eat your food at home, pre-package your meals, meal prep, all of that. It's healthier too. You know, we got to align with where we're at and where we want to go. Because at the end of what did you leave for your kids or your family at the end of it? I mean, what are they going to do with 42 pairs of Jordans? So, listen, I can still pull anybody I want. So, I can be cheap on the sheet. And if y'all saw that video of me and Lexi, like literally, like the short that I just posted, I think it was yesterday or the day before, we do not have to spend a lot of money to have a luxurious lifestyle. You can manifest things into your life that isn't the millionaire lifestyle. I mean, it could be like millionaire lifestyle on a budget, you know, because literally the pizza was like $16 and we got these beautiful desserts for like $7. You know what I'm saying? Why do we got to spend all of this money for no reason to show off to people that don't matter? Why don't we pour love into ourselves, love into others? Why does it have to be, you know, expensive like that? So anyway, that's my thoughts. Oh, and we support small business. Okay, we support small business. So if you got a product you want to send me so I can show it to my audience, do that. I will promote the heck out of that thing because I'm here to support you, bestie. All right, so let's go ahead and move it on to Pisces. What is it? That's the video that I commented on. Love you both. And you know what? There's very few people in this tarot community that are very real. Okay, very real, very honest. And Alexia Tarot is one of them. Okay. She is such a good friend. She's honest. She doesn't bring drama. She's very intuitive. She's really good. So that's why we hang out. You know, I'm not going to hang out with somebody that I don't feel aligned with. So, Crystal Lavender. Yes, Crystal Lavender is a good one. We're actually planning to take a road trip this summer. And all we need is a tank of gas. And Crystal, what are we going to do? Are we going to like cook food and like take it with us or what? Because I'm down for it. We can take some sandwiches. Take some sandwiches and some chips. Yes, and you know what? Miss Hawaii is a real one as well. I love Miss Hawaii. She's good, she's honest, she's truthful, and she supports other women as well. So I feel like women who support other women are the real ones. So, and there's some people in this tarot community who are rude. They want to use you for clout. They want to, I don't know. They want to use you in some way or another or compete with you. So, and I'm not competing with nobody. I'm just here just to be here, you know, to help you guys. I'm here for the messages. So she is, oh my God, she is funny. So anyway, that is that. Nonetheless, love to all. Love to all. So, exactly, Italian Stallion. I love me some Miss Hawaii. I love me some Crystal Lavender. I love me some Tarot d'Amour. I love me some Lexi. Okay, and I'm not one of those tarot readers that are like, oh, let me shut up about other tarot readers because I'm afraid that they're going to compete with me. No, we're all going to win. We're all going to win. I don't believe in that competition shit. We're all on our own different journeys. We're all on different levels of reading. You know what I'm saying? No, I hate Tyler. The way he did me, nasty. Tyler's a nasty bitch. And I just want to say, if y'all look at that video that I posted, from 2 years ago. Okay, I posted the other day on my post. What they're not telling you. Tell me why 12 hours later that he posted, because it showed up in my feed, okay? I hide him every time. Listen, no, he's done me dirty as hell. He is a nasty, rude person. In my opinion and my experience, he is a nasty, rude person. I don't care. The way that he did me, he did, what is it? I will not subscribe. I'm not, listen, I'm telling y'all my experience. He did me dirty. He got Karen involved with Enchanted Cottage. Yeah, we're spilling some tea right now. But anyway, he did me dirty. He did me really dirty. So he might be funny and he is very charismatic. He is a good reader, but he is a disgusting person, in my opinion. So, but yeah. I don't know what his deal is, but he is disgusting, in my opinion. Rude, condescending, thinks he's better. And this was back when I had like 5,000 subscribers or 4,000 subscribers. Him and Karen was online making fun of me because he disinvited me to the party that he was supposed to have. For what reason, I don't know. So he did me dirty. And I paid It was over $600 for a plane ticket. Right, in Williams knows. And I already paid for the ticket to go to the party, and then he tells me not to come, that somebody else is coming. Tell me, how dirty is that? Okay, I don't know for what reason, but I already told him, hey, I'm getting the ticket right now. So he's spot on. He's a good reader, but he is a disgusting person. So we need to be aware of what we're putting into our energy, into our mind. Is that really helping us to grow? Is that type of content helping us to grow? So I learned my lesson real quick as a young tarot reader as far as YouTube, because I came on here thinking, oh, it's going to be love and light and it's going to be great. And it's not. It's not. I learned real quick. And I don't care to talk about it because it is what it is. People don't want to talk about stuff. This is healing. You know what I mean? So, I mean, he says he's trash. So let him be trash. At least he owns it. You know what I'm saying? But that was back when I had like 5,000 subscribers in October 2024 or something like that. And then him and Karen got on there drunk, was talking about, yeah, you're not here and you're not, yeah, you're jealous because you're not here. Because I was crying on camera. Talking about, yeah, you're not here. Okay, well, I'm sensitive. I'm a sensitive person. So I don't know what happened. But anyway, marry me. Stop. Anyway, sorry guys. I just had to get that out because, you know, I am here legit. I'm not here for fame. I'm not here for fortune. I am here to help you guys grow and live your best life. Okay? And as I rise, you guys are coming with me. I'm not here for competition. Right, karma. And we see what happened. I mean, we see what happened in that situation. I just, I hope he changes. I hope he realizes, you know, when he doesn't have anybody authentic around him, when he doesn't have like somebody honestly to support him for real, like for real, that he changes his ways, you know, because people look at him and is like, oh, it's Tyler. He's got a lot of subscribers. And I see stars in my eyes because da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, you could add a good friend, but it is what it is. So anyway, that's enough of that. Girl, get that money. I'm in business. Right. But you know what, though? I don't think that money makes a person. It's important, but it's not everything. Like, I genuinely think that you should live below your means and think about the future and think about, you know, your plans. That what legacy are you going to leave behind? Do you want people to remember you as a fake ass person, or do you want people to remember you with honesty and truth? Because when you die, you ain't taking none of that with you. My future fiance, so wise. Quit playing. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it and get into Pisces. Sorry, Pisces, this was I talked about this for far too long. But you know, what I said was truth. I'm always going to be honest about my feelings. I'm always going to be honest about situations. So again, there's very few tarot readers that are really honest, who are not trying to get something out of you. And there's few that actually support other tarot readers. And I actually do support other tarot readers. So, and also Tarot d'Amour. Tarot d'Amour is a good reader. I actually am waiting for a reading from her. She's good. Girl chat channel too. You know what? That would be great. I think that would be really good. I actually might start something like that on the membership side. Would y'all like to see that? To do like, you know, a Q&A or like a chat. Like we could sit in our pajamas and have snacks and go on the member side and just kind of like you know, just chill for a little bit and talk girl stuff. Maybe have like a glass of wine and our snacks and just talk girl stuff. You know, maybe pull some cards. Would y'all like that? Well, if y'all want to do that, become a member and we will do that over on the member side. I think that, because I think not everybody is ready to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody is ready to hear the stuff that goes on. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be some tea, some drama, some truth. You know what I mean? All right, Pisces. Sorry, Pisces. I know y'all been waiting for a hot minute. So, okay, listen, we've got 180 likes that need to be hit, okay? Hit that thumbs up button. We got, and I think we still got 2 questions left. 2 questions left. So give me a second and let me put my, and I want to say shout out to Ralph for getting me this lip plumper from my wish list. This is literally like my favorite. I haven't seen Ralph in a while. Where's Ralph been? And Selena. I saw Selena comment on my stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross watcher, if you are dealing with a Pisces, this could be for you. Your cross watcher roles can be reversed. Hey, Sissy. Oh my God. How are you? All right. Pisces, the next 30 days. Oh, we got perfect match. So you got somebody that is, time for adventure. Okay. In the next 30 days, somebody could be taking you on a vacation or you're going out and exploring. I see like lots of romance, lots of, lots of kissing, lots of loving, time for adventure. I feel like somebody is going to be making plans for you. What is this? And then we got wolf in sheep's clothing and loyalty. Hold on. Okay, the way that I'm seeing this, Pisces, is that somebody is actually hiding themselves, okay? I'm not seeing this as like actual wolf in sheep's clothing because we've got loyalty and hard work here. What is this wolf in sheep's clothing? Because I feel like they're hiding their feeling, facade, and reconciliation and new job. So you could be like working with this person. One of you guys could be getting like a new job. You have a perfect match here. Somebody, okay, let me say this. somebody here could have autism, or there's something around autism that is like, or learning social cues that is affecting the situation. Or maybe it's not autism, maybe it's just like they're not learning social cues, or they need to see something from you in order to go forward. Okay, because we have reconciliation here. So this is like, maybe you loosely dealt with this person. It could have been an ex, a crush, whatever the situation is. It's like they're afraid to open up, or they're trying. It's like they need to feel, I don't know, it's like they need to feel more secure. We do have perfect match here. So it's like they do see you as a partner or a soulmate. They see you as like their ideal person. All right. So maybe they're afraid. Let me get into the tarot for this. Let me get into the Rider-Waite tarot. Why is the perfect match here? Why is the perfect match here? Okay, so this person is like kind of stressing out. Okay, and they're stressing out about making an offer towards you because they don't know how to express their feelings. I feel like they're doing some inner work. Yeah, this person is like reflecting on themselves, and they could see themselves with you, but it's like this. Okay, I just want to say this person could be neurodivergent. Okay, what is neurodivergent? It could be like autism, or like bipolar, ADHD, things that like somehow affects a relationship, and it keeps them from being vulnerable, whatever this is. Okay, I don't do medical, health, or legal readings, but if I see something, I'm going to say it. Can I do those readings? 100%. Yes, I can. However, due to legal reasons, I don't. Okay. All right. So they want reconciliation. And we got rolling in it, new job, unconditional love. So this person, I feel like they got money, okay, or they're focused on their money, but they want somebody to share it with. But I feel like they're afraid that somebody's going to take advantage of them, or they just don't know how to share their feelings, one or the other. Okay, so who is this person for Pisces? King of Pentacles. Could be a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, but this is somebody who is very focused on their money. They could have a little bit of like nervousness. This person could mention that they're having like nightmares, or they could have PTSD from a situation that happened in the past. They could have went through divorce, or there was a breakup here, whether from you or somebody else. I feel like this person has worked themselves all the way up to the top. I do feel like there's some things that they are not like publicizing, or they're not saying. Give me more on this Seven of Pentacles, because I feel like they're doing some inner work, or they're really thinking about. Yeah, because they kept dealing with the same kind of people before. This person has been really hurt before. And I feel like they're focusing on their money, because it's like they're in some kind of lack mindset. Okay. I do feel like they're in the right place in their life, but they're afraid to move toward love for fear of being used. So this is in the next 30 days. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, we got Scorpio here. What is this person's intentions towards Pisces? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's all about making a decision to move forward. I think they're scared to move forward, but they do see a solid foundation. Like they see that they can go through the door of value with you. How does this person see Pisces? Maybe they feel like you don't have a lot going on in your they feel like you have it easy. Okay. I just want to say that, Pisces, they feel, whether that's true or not, they feel like you have it easy. Okay. Because they put you on a pedestal. They see you as doing your own thing, or you're making your money. You're focused on the bag too. So oh, wait. Okay. So that's why they see you as a perfect match. Oh my gosh, Pisces, this is nice. So maybe this is something that didn't get off the ground in the beginning. It could be a past person that wants to reconcile, but I feel like they really see you as a perfect match. Like you could balance them out, but maybe they have a hard time opening up. How is Pisces coming toward this person? Okay, so you're taking it slow, you know. Maybe a little coffee, maybe, hey, let's go hang out or something like that. So I feel like, could be dealing with a Virgo, Taurus, or Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. But yeah, I feel like you're open to this. I feel like this is somebody that you would be open to. If you haven't met this person yet, you guys could have connected in a past life with reconciliation here. Because if you haven't met this person yet, you're about to. It's like they want to sweep you off your feet. They see you as somebody who is their divine counterpart. Okay. So it's giving soulmate energy, twin flame energy. If you subscribe to that, okay. I'm really loving this. So what is your advice to Pisces regarding the situation? Whoo! Are you ready for this, Pisces? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, we got 10 of Pentacles. All right. I feel like commitment is coming towards you, honey. I freaking love this. And money, like if you are both on your grind and you're both working on your money, this is perfect match. Perfect match. 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Like you're in the 9 of Pentacles energy. This is beautiful. Okay. This is beautiful. So I feel like you have something that could be long lasting or could actually lead to marriage. As long as you can okay, but I feel like you're going to be patient. You're doing the right thing, Pisces. You're doing the right thing by slowing down and not rushing into this because it's like they need to be able to trust you. Maybe they're afraid that you're going to use them for money or something, but I feel like they need to trust you. And if they are neurodivergent, they need more time to be understood. They want to be understood. Okay. So I love this for you guys. This is beautiful. So and 10 of Pentacles, the original advice is like welcome them into your world. This could be like, long-term business plans or somebody that you can grow to. This is like, I don't know, this is giving like power couple energy if you can get over the initial bumps in the road. Okay. And there is no relationship that does not have problems. Okay. I love this. I freaking love. I love. I love, 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 love. I love, 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 love. All right, so that's what I got for you. So thank you guys for watching. Make sure that you're drinking your water, knowing that the universe is your sugar daddy, ready to spoil you in whatever way aligns with you. Tell it what you want. You know, the universe is a reflection of what we desire. If we're believing that good things are coming toward us, God is going to give you that. Okay? God is always listening. Your angels, your ancestors, your spirit guides, they're always conspiring in your favor. So, you know, add things like Moldavite, okay? Eat clean, meditate, do your fasting. You know, this is reflections that we're sending out into the universe, and it's coming back, you know, times 10. So keep that reading in mind for my reading. So yeah, if you guys, are we at 500? Are we at 500 likes yet? We are not. We're still 149 away. So listen, if we're gonna do the free reading thing, get this video up to 500 likes by the end of the live. Okay. Go to my Instagram. Go follow me on Instagram. Comment on any video. Any video. I don't care if it's a heart. Okay. And then DM me and let me know that you want the free reading. And I'm going to check all the things. And then I'm going to put your name in a bowl. And this weekend, we are going to do the drawing. Okay. So, N Williams, can you put my Instagram on there so that the people can go do the thing? So, and I might, okay, so, and you're either going to get an 100% full reading for free or a Zoom call. Okay. So whoever the winner is going to get the one that you choose. All right. So, and I'm going to be doing the drawing on live. Okay. And I'll let you know. Thank you, N. Williams. You are the best. N. Williams is a real one. N. Williams is like one of the most honest people that I know. What is it? You want that personal reading? What is it? I want this personal today. And that Zoom. Well, it's going to be a drawing. So I'm going to draw this weekend when I go live. And we're going to see who wins. Okay, so let's get this video. Share me with a friend. Hit the like. Because can we get to 50,000 subscribers by the end of next week? Okay, so that is the goal. 50,000 by next week. I know that is insane, but I believe it. So, all right. So let's go ahead. Let me see if we got any other spots. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we are getting to the paid questions. Thank you guys for watching. From the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate you guys, like more than you know. You guys are awesome. Thank you, James. Thank you to all of my amazing moderators. Okay. You guys are everything. You keep everything running. You keep everything straightened out. You get rid of the trolls when they come in. So I'm very thankful to all of my moderators. You guys are amazing. And I mean that. I really do. Say my name, say my name. Okay, so let's see here. We got, okay, so we got Tanya here. I love you more, James. My moderators are the best. My moderators are the best of the best. Ugh. Okay, now we're getting into the nasty bottom stuff. Okay, do y'all know what I'm talking about? If anybody who drinks golden milk or whatever, like, we're really getting to the bottom of the nasty, that powder. Okay, is Tanya in here? And y'all hit that like. Let's make it to 500 likes. Tanya, where are you? Okay, so can somebody write Tanya in the chat? It's Tanya. Can somebody write Tanya in the chat? So that way all of them are going to be time-stamped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Donna. Thank you, N. Williams. Okay. All right. So, Tanya. And we still got 2 spots left for live questions. I only got 2 more left. All right. So, will I reconcile with my Scorpio? So, Tanya wants to know if she's going to reconcile. Okay, so will Tanya reconcile with the Scorpio? Will Tanya reconcile with the Scorpio? Will Tanya reconcile with the Scorpio? Yes. Okay. But there's something that needs to happen. Okay. It's going to, it looks like you're going to be getting like some kind of apology. An apology or a gift. Whoo, y'all done been through it. Y'all have really been through it, okay? But he feels like you're his support, or he can rely on you, or like you're his ride or die. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles. He wants a new beginning with this. Yeah, he realizes like you're the one. He don't want anybody else. He could have had other options, but he's like, he wants you. Y'all been through it. He wants to finish up all of this drama. Tell me about this Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, he's not taking a risk on this. He sees you as the one. He don't want to risk it. Yeah, he wants commitment with you, or like he feels like you know him, or that you understand him. He feels very structured. He feels very structured with you. So yeah, I do see reconciliation here. Okay. Give me more on this Wheel of Fortune. I feel like he feels like it's pointless to not be communicating or talking. Okay, he does miss you. All right, he does miss you. He might have like some codependency issues though. But I am seeing reconciliation here. Give me one more. I mean, it looks like he wants marriage or he wants commitment. He wants fairness. He wants to balance things out. We got the Hangman in reverse. It's like he's looking at things the way they are. He might be a bit stubborn though. Okay, I'm just going to say this. He does see you as the one, but I feel like he wants to balance things out or make things fair, but he's still a little bit stubborn. So he's aware of the situation. He's just like, it might take him some time to change fully. And it does take time. It's like an exercise routine or anything. Whether, you know, you're trying to like get gains in the gym, it takes time. It's not like you work out one time and you're just buff or you're just slim or you got bigger or whatever. It's like this thing is something, it's like a muscle. It needs to be continuous, consistent. Okay. But yeah, I do see reconciliation coming in. So be ready for that. What is it? I'll take my spot if you skip. What do you mean, Faith? What do you mean, boo? All right, Ray, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. All right, but we do still have 2 spots left for questions. Next, we have Adrian. We got Adrian here. So, all right. So Adrian needs to know, what do I need to know? So, can I get somebody to write Adrian? Yo, Adrian. It's Adrienne. Adrian. Is Adrian in here? Let me click that. Okay. Well, it's not spelled correctly, but it's perfect. It's perfect for now. Okay. So Adrian wants to know what she needs to know. Okay. What does Adrian need to know right now? What does Adrian need to know right now? What does Adrian need to know? Okay, there's something that you may be trying to like find your purpose or how to do something. It could be of service to others, but okay, so this is kind of oxymoron, okay? Stop overgiving. You need to stop overgiving, especially when it comes to your work situation or something that, like, you need to follow your passion, but set your boundaries. Okay. So, and I'm going to give you an example of what I mean. Like for me as a tarot reader, I have friends who only come to me when they need a tarot reading. not to hang out and be for real, not to, you know, they just see me as a tarot reader, and I'm not going to do that. You know, that is, if you know what I mean? Okay. So say you have a product or a service, or you're working a job, and maybe you love that job, but you're over giving yourself. You need to find your passion and set boundaries at the same time. Perseverance and prayer. Okay, so you're about to have a breakthrough with something. I feel like this is in your work. Stop putting everybody else before yourself, because you're overdoing it. Okay? You're overdoing it. Oh, we got self-worth, instinct, and we got prayer here. I feel like Adrian, you already know what you need to do. Step back. Persevere for your own goals. Stop being of service to other people and overgiving. Stop saying yes. Set your boundaries. Okay? So, I don't know what job you're doing or what it is that you're passionate about. If you're going towards something that you want to do, go for it, because it looks like it's going to turn out successful if you stop giving your energy away. Okay? I mean, there are times, like for me, I give free readings. I give free readings because that is a service. I'm very supported. So I feel generous to people are generous to me, and I want to be generous to those who deserve it. So you gotta take your power back. Stop overgiving. That's what you need to know. And whatever it is that you're trying to do in your work, or you're trying to get a promotion, or you're trying to do something on your own, something that you're passionate about, this is going to bring a lot of money. Something you need to just keep on going. It keeps talking about prayer and faith. Okay? So maybe you need to meditate more. You need to get more aligned. Align your chakras. Okay? Get your moldavite. Okay? Get authentic moldavite. I usually have it just in the description. It's not sponsored, but it's authentic moldavite, and a lot of people are getting fakes. So maybe you need to get it more in tune with your spirituality. Stop feeling guilty. Align with yourself. Align with the universe. And talk to your water, because it's so important. Stay hydrated, eat good, all the things. But you're going to have to start saying no, okay? Because this is like service and guilt, okay? They don't live your life. And if they're rude enough to ask you dumb questions, or to ask you to do things that are over and above what you've already done, then you can be rude enough to tell them no. If they think it's rude, okay? Really, Crystal Lavender? That is so freaking sweet. That is so freaking sweet. I love it. That is so nice. Girl, we got to talk after this, for real. All right. Is there anything else that Adrian needs to know? Girl, you got growth coming in and discovery. When you start discovering those little hidden gems inside yourself, you're going to grow. Your money's going to expand. Your mind is going to expand. Your aura is going to start to change. Your vortex, you're going to start pulling in the things that you desire, but you have to tell people no. You got to set those boundaries. And if they think you're a bitch, let them think you're a bitch. Because you live your life. They can do whatever they want to. But you're not going to be the gopher for these people. Okay? So that's what I got for you. That is what I got for you. Yes, persevere into your own your own walk of value and leave these needy people who are constantly needing something from you. And also, if you have kids or there's somebody younger, you need to start setting boundaries and structure with these people and let them know that you mean business. Okay. Your spirit guides are showing you the way. Oh, wow. Okay. You might have to step into a whole nother job. Your spirit guides are telling you right now that you need to, there's expansion and growth. You need to stop feeling guilty about situations, okay? Stop feeling guilty. Stand in your power and own it. Walk in the room like God sent you. Walk in the room like God sent you, because he did. Sometimes you got to show these bitches up. You know what I mean? Because this is real. That's what I got for you. That is what I got for you. Good luck in everything, because you know you got a lot coming towards you that you don't see how, like, you might know that there's a little something bigger than yourself, but you're not seeing that it's bigger than it's so much bigger than yourself. It's bigger than you can dream, okay? But you've got to persevere and say no. I love that. That was absolutely beautiful. Okay, and then we've got Brandy's candies in here. Oh my gosh. Let me get this off the stage here. And let me see. Crystal, that is so cool though. You got you a good man and you look so happy. Like oh my gosh, you're radiating, Crystal. And guys, if you are not subscribed to Say You Love with Crystal Lavender, you should. Okay? She is one of the best people, the sweetest people. She's always very supportive. And her story is amazing. Like, she's the phoenix that has rose from the ashes. So y'all need to go subscribe to her, okay? Because she's a real one. Oh, Ben, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Long time no see. Which I also haven't been I haven't done an all signs in a very long time. Drink your water, people. Drink your water. Okay. All right. Yes. The sugar daddy. All right. So I'm going to get on to the next question. There's still 2 questions left. If you want to go ahead and get your reading in, or your question, read the pinned comment at the top of the chat. $20 for 1 question. CashApp, Zelle, PayPal, and Venmo. We got 2 left. So, and are y'all really serious about doing like the PJs and the, drinking a glass of wine with some snacks and just, sitting back and talking over on the member side? Do y'all want to do that? Because I think that would be so fun, and like sharing ideas. I think that would be so fun. Like, I'm so here for it. So if you want to be a member, hit that join button. If you're already subscribed. I think that would be so fun. We can talk the juicy goss and we can spill the tea. We can read some cards, get to know each other a little better. And, because I love getting to know you guys. I want to know what you're thinking, what's your ideas. We can pull some cards and things like that. That would be just top tier. Okay. That would be great. So, all right. So I think I'm going to plan on the membership side, how we're going to do this and do it. Maybe this weekend. I think Saturday will be a good day to do this. But I'll let you guys know the time. So, all right. So let's go ahead and get to Brandy's question. Can somebody type Brandy in the comments, please? Okay, so okay. Thank you, James. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so if Brandy married and or allowed Demetrius to be my landlord, will it work out? He's aggressive with a messy past and a lot of red flags. Okay, if you married and allowed, why would your husband be your landlord? I would, like, me personally, I wouldn't do that, but let's see. I mean, maybe my opinion is not valid in this situation, but I wouldn't do it. Okay, so let's see. Because here's the thing, if he's your landlord, he could find a reason to kick you out if I mean, he's got power over you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on in the sitch. Let's get the tea on the situation. Oh, Faith. Okay. Okay. All right. So if Brandy married Demetrius and let him be her landlord. Hold on. My comments are not. Okay, stuck for a second. Okay, so if Brandy married Demetrius and let him be her landlord, how would it work out? Okay, so nights don't usually last a long time. Is it from a distance? Because, this is somebody that likes to travel. Okay, let me see this. What is this Knight of Wands? Okay, I'm gonna say this is something that is headed in the wrong direction or something that is not favorable. Okay. Okay, I would make sure, let me I would make sure that you get proof of a contract or something, because if he starts to act kind of crazy, that way you will like be secure. Hold on. Okay, so my question is that if he's got properties and you're married, if you were to marry him, why couldn't he pay for all the rent if he's got those properties? Or is it like a legal deal? You know what I mean? I don't want to move in the same place where he lives. He's afraid to travel. Something that's going to work out in a disappointment. You need some kind of legally binding contract that is going to keep you safe. Because it's almost like he might have like something that you don't know about. Like, why is he, if he's going to be married to you, or if he's going to, if y'all are going to be married, why do you have to pay rent to him? You need to have some kind of contract or something that keeps you set in place. I don't do legal readings, but I'm seeing something here that you need to have something set in place to where you're safe. Okay? Because with this, I don't like that. I really don't like that. So this is like something that there could be some kind of disappointments here. Oh, you don't want to live with him? I would still have this contract set in place just in case. And if you're married, like, he should be paying your bills or paying, if he's got it, like, you know what I'm saying? He should, I don't know. If you're married, he should offer that. Because why wouldn't he want to fully take care of you or take care of your situation? Okay. How should Brandy go toward the situation? How should Brandy go toward the situation? What's your best advice? What is your best advice? I'm telling you, it's like you're giving too much of yourself, or you're not while it will help your finances, it's like you're not getting the full benefit of the marriage. So I would have some kind of contract set in place, whether you're married or not. Why does Brenda need to have a contract set in place? So that it'll be legally binding. Okay. So that it will be legally binding. Why is this Page of Pentacles here? Yeah, because he might get crazy, or he might snap, or some circumstance could change. Okay. Some circumstance could change. And listen, I'm going to tell you, you might want to come back to this reading, because whenever I do these readings, people forget about them. And then like later on, they're like, oh my God, this is actually what happened. And I've had that happen so many times. When people come to me for readings, it might be 10, 11, 12 months. And somebody comes back. Somebody told me the other day, hey, you gave me a reading that I thought was bullshit back in February of last year, and it actually played out in November of 2025. So I would be very cautious So make sure that you get any legal paperwork or anything like that done, because there's some kind of circumstance that's going to happen that you're going to need that paper. Okay. Why? Because Queen of Pentacles, I don't know if he's going to try to get one over on you or be like controlling the situation. I do feel like these two together is not favorable. I do feel like he does care about you. I do feel like he's very attracted to you, but there's some kind of argument or conflict that's going to happen, that y'all are going to have some kind of disagreement, and it's going to fall back to, oh, let me, this is my property. I'm the one letting you rent from me, or something like that. So make sure that you have that set in place. Yes. Oh my God. Internal conflict. So make sure you get all of your information, get the paperwork done, because there's an opportunity for a false start. So be mindful of that. Protect yourself at all costs. Okay. Also, if he is, even if he doesn't charge you rent, which I don't know why your husband would charge you rent, like I just can't get it. But you know what? Whatever works best for y'all. But it's almost like he has this power over you, because yeah, that's why you need to protect yourself. But I would try to, like, if it were me, I would try to, if you're married to this person, I would try to get the rent for free. Okay. I would try to get the rent for free and sign a contract. Okay. But if that's not the case, be protected anyway, because I see something not working out here. I see something like a quick argument, or something is going to not, it's going to be a sudden change, and it's not going to be favorable. Okay, so just protect yourself. And if you're doing it to pay half the rent, you know, do what you got to do, bestie. You got to do what you got to do. But just make sure that you're protected. He wants to move into his place, and I don't want to. But still, like, if that's your husband, you know what I mean? If that's your husband, he has an obligation to obligate. But I mean, I get it. That doesn't work for everybody, and that's okay. But yeah, if you don't want to live with them, and that works for you, just nonetheless, whatever the situation is, just make sure that you are protected, because I see something that could happen here, and it's not going to be favorable. With that tower, that's like something that blows up. Like, this could be an argument, or well, I'm the one that's da 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 da. So that way he can't, like, kick you out in a day or two, you know. Like, if something should happen, you know, give it several months to make sure that you can make yourself stable. Okay. And also, I'm seeing here, you need to stack your cash. You need to stack your money. What is this Queen of Pentacles reversed? I know you didn't ask, but y'all know I'm very thorough in my reading. Girl, I'm telling you, you need to stack your cash. There's something sneaky behind this. You need to stack your cash, save your money. Also, I'm seeing, like, whatever you're doing in business, you need to branch off and do something. you need to like market, or you need to, this is such a side story. I don't know why this is coming out. You need to market, stack your cash, or be more wise in how you're doing something with your money. You need to, what is this? Yeah, there's something about expansion and growth here if you're going to put more effort into your business or something. Also, I feel like you need to learn something from him as well. So you may be going into another job. Okay, so I see two different things. I feel like you could learn from him. You could learn something from him regarding how things are done with whatever work that he's doing. But you also have expansion and growth in your thing. Stack your money and don't say a damn thing about it, because something's about to blow up. Okay. Also, I don't know what the laws are. Listen, I don't do legal readings. There's so much going on here, Brandy. I don't do legal readings. I can, but I can't do it here. Okay. Or in personal readings due to legal readings, or due to legal reasons. You need to get some advice from somebody on how to move forward with this, because I feel like not everything is on the up and up. Is there love there? Yes. Is there attraction there? Yes. I also feel like there's some sort of possessiveness that could accumulate, and things you're not gonna like it. Okay. Stack your money, stack your cash, and start some other side hustle. Expand what you're doing right now and expand to some kind of other business venture or side hustle. I know that was a lot. Oh my God. Sorry that was like, I know you asked one question, but this was a lot. And if Spirit is giving me the messages, I'm going to have to say it. You know what I mean? So that's what I've got for you. You might need to watch this a couple of times and come back. I don't know. Come back. Bookmark it. I don't know. Screen record it. Whatever you got to do. It is going to be time stamped, but this is what I got for you. This is deep. So, and this is what it's foretelling. So, thank you, Live, Laugh, Love. I'm glad you appreciate. I just put 2 children through private school. I couldn't save. Well, you know what? It looks like there's something that you need to learn from him, as well as getting advice about your current situation from somebody who's like a professional. And oh my God, girl, you got so much going on, bestie. But yeah, watch this a few times and screen record it, put it in an album, or I don't know. But this is serious, okay? This is serious. So, forewarned is forearmed. I don't think it's all going to be bad, but it's going to end bad, okay? And I am going to be praying for you and manifesting for you, okay? Because you do got a lot going on here. So, and Spirit was giving me messages from even outside of that. So, all right. I think that is the last of the questions. Let me make sure. And thank you guys for trusting me with your readings. I really appreciate it. And if y'all want to get a private reading, email me sugarkitty007@yahoo.com. And if y'all are interested in getting a free reading, go follow me on Instagram, comment on any of my videos. Don't give me a star, a crown, whatever. Like one of the videos and comment on it. And DM me and say, done or whatever. And I'm going to do a drawing on this Saturday to see who is going to get a free full reading, a whole full reading, whether it's pre-recorded if you prefer, or a 30-minute Zoom call. Okay, so go ahead and get on that, and I will see y'all in the next one. Love you guys so much. Y'all have a good one. And hold on. Hold up. Did we make... We're at 408 subscribers. Can we... 409 likes. Our goal was 500. We fell short, guys. We fell short on the 500 likes. I'm sad. But can we get like just, can we get 10 more likes? It'll only be like 90 less than what we anticipated. Can we do that? Share me with a friend. Give me them likes. Still hook me up. What you mean, Faith? Thank you, DMA. I am waiting. Okay, we got 411. Okay. I mean, if we could get 5 more, not to be greedy or anything. You're so welcome, Faith. I'm always here to help, and I always want to see others win. So, if there's anything that I can do to help you to live your best life and help you to grow, we're growing together. You're coming right with me along on this journey. There's so many things that we need to know. There's so many things that we need for growth, not just in love and relationships, but in finances and family situations. It's important to know all of it. So, all right, if we can get two more likes, just 2 more likes, we're going to do it. And go follow me on Instagram. Comment on one video and then DM me so I can do the raffle for the free reading on Saturday. And if you're not a member yet, become a member so that we can do our pajamas and wine on Saturday as well. I'm so excited. Yes, the universe is your sugar daddy ready to spoil you. Just get in alignment. Get in alignment with it. I love it. All right, guys. I am going to go ahead and jump off here. And it was so good serving you guys the cards. And I will see you guys in the next one. Should I go live tomorrow? Would y'all like me to go live tomorrow for an all signs? Should I do that? Like same bat time, same bat channel. Would y'all like to see that? Okay. All right. So I am going to conjure up a juicy topic, okay? And you know what? I just want to say, we're going to get into some goss right now. When I posted the other day, when I wasn't able to post, you know, what they're not telling you or what they don't want you to know, please tell me why 12 hours later, when I saw it in my, it showed up in my feed, right? That this bigger YouTuber, 12 hours later after I posted that on my post, this bigger YouTuber took the same thing. It showed up in my post or in my homepage, not in my subscriptions, in my homepage. And I was like, that's weird. I kind of just posted that like 12 hours ago. So, and then, you know, that is not a new topic for this person. Who's feeding who? Because this person was like, yeah, I'm putting food on your kid's table, copying me. Ain't nobody copying you, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Anyway, so who's putting food on whose table? Bitch. Anyway, exactly. So, and that's not the first time, because I've heard back when I was a supporter, they literally took stuff that I said. They took stuff that I said and said it and made it their own. But because they're a bigger channel, you know, maybe they're running out of ideas. I don't know. Maybe I'm their muse. Maybe, I don't know. They could have had a good friend, but they chose to be nasty. Exactly. So, all right, guys, I am going to go ahead and get off here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to come up with a juicy topic. I'm going to be writing down some ideas and run it by you guys and see what you think. So, all right, I love you so much. Thank you, Ray. Thank you guys for being here. T. Rose, N. Williams, James. You're so welcome. Thank you, Julie. I love you. And I love all of my besties. Thank you, guys. I will talk to y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.